ball. Ray bobbles, and the Nighthawks are gonna win this game! Oh my goodness! NPC will move on to day 2 in the winner's bracket. 2-0 pitch ripped deep to left! No doubt about it! It's gone! A walk-off home run! Reed Phillips is gonna touch them all for National Park College! It's a beautiful day for softball deep in the heart of Arkansas, live from Hank Aaron Field at Majestic Park in beautiful Hot Springs, Arkansas. This is National Park College Nighthawks softball on the Nighthawk Network, your official home for Nighthawk athletics this season. Good afternoon, and thank you for joining us here on the Nighthawk Network. My name is Mark Oliver with National Park College. Today's games features an NJCAA Region 2 doubleheader as National Park College takes on the Rockets of SAU Tech here at Majestic Park in Hot Springs. NPC coming into today's game a perfect 6-0 in Region 2 play and looking to stay unblemished as it works towards its goals of not only reaching the postseason but expanding and going farther than any National Park College Nighthawk team has ever reached before. Today they've got the Rockets of SAU Tech. Leading things off will be the center fielder, number 1, Molly Swisher. In the circle for National Park College, it's the ace, Bailey Cowell, who fires in a first pitch strike to get things started here at Majestic Park. Bailey Cowell leading the team in wins and strikeouts this year for NPC, just 2 wins away from becoming the all-time wins leader here at National Park College. She'll face off against opposing pitcher Emma Hutchinson today in the Battle of the Aces here in Game 1 of today's doubleheader. Count is 0-2 on Swisher as we start today's game here. There's a ground ball foul down the third base line, and we'll have a reset at home plate as Swisher will come back still down in the count 0-2. Swisher this season batting .293 for SAU Tech, leads the team in runs scored and triples. Also has 24 hits to her name this year. SAU Tech has struggled a little bit in the month of March. They're happy to turn the calendar to April after the Rockets finished 5-11 throughout the month of March, 0-10 against top-ranked teams in NJCAA Region 2 play, including the likes of Western Oklahoma State College, University of Arkansas Rich Mountain, and Murray State College. They faced really the top of the league back to back to start things off in Region 2 play this year. As Swisher continues to fight against Bailey Cowell here in the top of the first inning, count is 1-2 on the leadoff hitter, Swisher. And there's another foul ball down the third base line. Ball back into play thanks to Bree Phillips, and we're ready to resume play. Count is 1-2. Cowell has the one she wants. She'll wind and fire, ground ball foul down the third base line. Cowell gets the sign from her battery mate, Ryan Leffer. Ground ball. That one will stay fair. No one's there at first in time to make the play. And I believe this is going to go down as a foul ball, so it's going to be a reset for Swisher yet again. Swisher continues to fight, looking to straighten things out. First base umpire said it bounced on the wrong side of the white line first. That will result And another pitch being thrown to Molly Swisher. So glad to have you with us on the broadcast today. Happy Tuesday to you. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. It does not matter which team you are rooting for. Happy April to you. Thanks for spending your Tuesday with us. We'd love to give you some love, whether it's our SAU Tech fans down in Camden or beyond, or Nighthawk Nation that just couldn't make the trip to beautiful Hot Springs, Arkansas today. We forgive you, but the weather is beautiful. Nice, bright, and sunny breeze blowing in towards home plate. There's a rip, but it's another foul ball for Swisher. And we still stay with a 1-2 count on the opening batter of the ball game. Cowell has the one she wants, looking to take care of business. It's off the glove of Cowell. It's into center field. Swisher wins the fight. Runner aboard to start the ball game. It'll be a base hit for Swisher. SAU Tech now has the go-ahead run on first base. That brings up second baseman, number 16, Cynthia Alburez. Alburez bats .329 this year, tied for the team leads in hits with 28. Has 20 runs scored, 8 RBI. Alburez facing off on the right-hand side. First pitch swings away, fouled away, 0-1. Souvenir off the top of the grandstand. Quite a few Nighthawk fans in the building here today. Always love to see Nighthawk Nation turning out. And, of course, SAU Tech bringing some of its fan base as well, making the trip from Camden to Hot Springs. Here's the 0-1 from Cowell. It's a pitch out as Ryan Lefford keeps a close eye on Molly Swisher over on first. The count is even, 1-1 on Alburez. Down the middle, swing and a miss. Cowell gets the best of the hitter. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Bailey Cowell looking for her first strikeout of the ball game. She recently moved into second place all time in Nighthawk history. Slow roller Bree Phillips throws to first. Swear makes the play, 1 away. That moves the go-ahead run into scoring position. Swisher slides in at second. With 1 out in the inning, that brings up the opposing pitcher. It's Emma Hutchinson. Hutchinson batting .382 this year, 26 hits, 13 runs scored, 16 RBI. Cowell's first pitch, right down the middle, strike 1. Cowell wheels and deals. It curves just away from the play to even it up, 1-1. Here's a look at the hitter, Emma Hutchinson. 1-1 pitch on its way, drilled out towards right center field. That ball is off the wall, scooped up by Lawyer in center. Swisher comes around to score the go-ahead run. That's an RBI single for Emma Hutchinson on a deep fly ball to right center. The Rockets will strike first here at Majestic Park in Hot Springs. With Hutchinson on first, the next hitter is the catcher, number 8, Caitlin Barrett, who bats .373 this season. Barrett, the second-year Rocket, leads the team in numerous offensive categories, including hits, home runs, RBI, total bases, slugging percentage, and walks. Needless to say, this is a big hitter for SAU Tech. Runner on first, 1 away, and the count is 0-1 after a fireball down the middle from Bailey Cowell. 0-1 on its way, just at the shoulders. That will even it up. 1 ball, 1 strike on Caitlin Barrett. Cowell takes her time, deep breath in the circle. She gets the sign from Ryan Lefford. 1-1 on its way, dies just before home plate, 2-1. look at the hitter, Caitlin Barrett. Cowell's 2-1 is on its way. Jammed her on the inside, popped away, out of play. Count even 2-2. Cowell looking for her first strikeout of the ball game. Pitch on its way, jammed her, foul down the third base line. No play for Bree Phillips and the Nighthawks. Will reset at home plate with a 2-2 count. Barrett looking to keep the bats hot here in the top of the first inning. 2 hits already for the Rockets, 1 run across. 2-2 down the middle. Ground ball to second. Ortego flips to Householder. Throw to first. Double play. And the Nighthawks will come to bat when we come back right here on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
To a good life, a good life.
What does care look like through the years? From the first memories to the treasured moments. From life's accomplishments to life's challenges. We're here for you, body and mind. Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of families for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind with the kind of coverage that ensures your best days are ahead. Take good care, Arkansas.
Back at the ballpark, Majestic Park here in Hot Springs. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. So glad to have you with us today. Emma Hutchinson will take the hill for SAU Tech as NPC will go to the bat here in the bottom of the first inning. Here's the lineup. Sarah Camplain batting in the 1 spot in right field. Macy Graves and Bree Phillips also due up later this inning. Carly Morrell batting in the 4 spot, playing left field today. Ryan Lefford behind home plate, Jessica Swear at first, Rachel Lawyer in center field today, Jordan Householder at shortstop, Alexis Ortego at second for Bailey Cowell in the circle. Once again, Camplain, Graves, Phillips due up in the first inning. Morale, Lefford, and Swear, your 4, 5, and 6. Lawyer, Householder, and Ortego rounding out the hitters today for National Park College. Sarah Camplain has been lighting up the stat sheet and since her return from injury to the team, making her Nighthawk debut back in the month of March. She's been red hot for the National Park College Nighthawks early this season. Camplain batting .450, leading the charge for Coach Autumn Wyatt's Nighthawks this year. First pitch in from Hutchinson, taken for strike 1. Hutchinson gets the one that she wants on its way, curves away, too far, out of the way, 1-1. Camplain ready in the batter's box, looking to start the offense and trying to even up the score here in the bottom of the first. We'll take that one for strike 2. Off-speed delivery from Hutchinson, getting the best of the right fielder, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Camplain joining Nighthawk Nation this season, the freshman outfielder from Cabot, Arkansas. Former Lady Panther looking to get on base for the Nighthawks. The count is 1 ball, 2 strikes. On its way, there's a rip into left field. That ball is down, and Camplain will reach tying run on base. Next up for the Nighthawks, designated player Macy Graves. Graves, another newcomer to Nighthawk Nation this season. The dual threat pitcher / hitter combo. As Graves will step in and try to bat around her teammate. First pitch to Graves, swings at the first pitch she sees, fouls it away, 0-1. Graves batting .328 this year for the Nighthawks, tied for the team lead in home runs with 4. 19 hits, 13 runs scored, 16 RBI. That's good for second best on the Nighthawks this season. She steps in against Hutchinson here. Count is 0-1 on Graves. Down in the dirt, Camplain's going to take off for second. She slides in safely. Tying run is now in scoring position, but it looks like time is called as the home plate umpire wants to talk things over with Coach Autumn Wyatt, and I believe it's possible that time was called. They're going to send Camplain back to first. Okay, so the umpire says that he accidentally interfered with the catcher's throw, so the stolen base will not go. Camplain back to first. So it counts as a ball, it'll be 1-1. Camplain back to first, 1-1 on Graves. Hutchinson's pitch on its way, drops too low, 2-1. Graves back into the box for the Nighthawks. Hutchinson's 2-1 is on its way up and in, too close inside, 3-1. And now the Nighthawks flirting with 2 base runners, no one out here in the bottom of the first inning in Hot Springs. We're playing 2 today here at the ballpark. And if you're local, there is still time to get down to Majestic Park and come see these ladies in action. 3-1 on its way. Strike 2 is the call. Graves was ready to go to first. Now the count is full. Hutchinson looking for her first K of the day. Big pitch coming here. Count 3-2. Hutchinson has the one she wants. Payoff pitch ripped into the outfield. That ball is down. Camplain turns and heads for third. Runners on the corners for the Nighthawks. Back-to-back hits to start the show for NPC. Next up for the Nighthawks, it's Bree Phillips. The former Valonia Lady Eagle steps in with a juicy situation. A .419 batting average, she leads the team in runs scored, hits, home runs, RBIs, total bases, walks, hit by pitch, slugging percentage, and on-base percentage. Needless to say, Bree Phillips is who you want at the dish with runners in scoring position. The first-year Nighthawk has been a huge boost to this batting order this season. The count is 1-0, and Phillips will rip that one just foul down the third base line. The count is 1-1 on Bree Phillips. Camplain on third, Graves on first. That one dies just before home plate, 2-1. Phillips steps back in for the home team, dressed in blue and white today. Hutchinson has her pitch, 2-1. On its way, taken on the inside, strike 2, well placed by the Rockets pitcher. The count is even on Bree Phillips. No outs, runners on the corners. Hutchinson delivers, there's a ground ball to the shortstop. Throw to second, throw to first. Phillips beats out the throw, we're tied. Camplain comes in to score. And it's a 1-1 ball game here at Majestic Park. It'll go down as an RBI single for Bree Phillips. Next up, Carly Morale for the home team. One out in the inning in a 1-1 ball game. Carly Morale playing in left field today. Boasting another big bat for this Nighthawk lineup. The 1-0 drops low. Phillips takes off for second. She's going to get in. A laser throw by Barrett down to second. Just could not get there in time. And now the go-ahead run stands in scoring position. The count is 2-0 on the Nighthawks' Carly Morale. Too high in the zone, and it's 3-0 on the left fielder. Morale batting .333 this year for the Nighthawks, leading the team in doubles with 8. She has 21 hits, 7 runs scored, 16 RBI. Nighthawks looking for a big ribby right here to take the lead. Hutchinson's 3-0 on its way. It's right down the middle, as expected. And now Morale gets the green light from Coach Autumn Wyatt. The right-handed left fielder steps in, looking to give NPC its first lead of the ball game. 3-1. Hit over to the shortstop. Throw over to first, 2 down. 2 outs in the inning. That brings up the Nighthawk catcher, Ryan Leffert. The second-year Nighthawk looking to bring in a run. Leffert batting .328 this year for NPC. First pitch at the shoulders, ball 1. Hutchinson returns back to the circle here. Here's a look at Ryan Leffert. A vocal leader in the batter's box and the dugout for the Nighthawks this season. Leffert's going to take that one on the inside, 2-0. A hitter's count at 2-0. Looking to bring in Bree Phillips from second base. On its way, there's a rip foul down the third base line. The count moves to 2-1 on Ryan Leffert.
Pitch, 3 balls, no strikes.
All right, you heard it on the crowd mic there. A legal pitch was the call. We'll adjust our count accordingly. The count is 3-0. Hutchinson fires. That will be ball 4. So Leffert will reach, and the inning's going to continue. Next up for the Nighthawks will be the first baseman, Jessica Sweer. That puts runners on first and second for National Park College. Sweer will step in for the home team here. Sweer batting .241 this year for NPC, 13 hits, 11 RBI. With 2 outs and 2 on, here's Sweer. Hutchinson hoping to get out of the jam for the Rockets here in the bottom of the first. Keep this game tied. First pitch drops right on in for strike 1. Count is 0-1 on Sweer. Pitch on its way. Drops low. 1-1. Hutchinson gets the one that she wants. 1-1 on its way, too far in on the inside, 2-1. Jared Sweer on the broadcast. Of course he is. Let's go, Hawks, cheering on Jessica and NPC. Glad to have you with us, buddy. Wouldn't be a Nighthawk broadcast without you. The 2-1 to Sweer right up the middle, bounces off the bag into the outfield. Here comes Phillips, and the Nighthawks will take the lead. It's 2-1 here at Majestic Park. Sweer delivers a laser, a rocket, if you will, right up the middle. Next up for the Nighthawks, Rachel Lawyer, who slides over to center field today. Lawyer will take the first pitch she sees for strike one. Rachel looking to keep the scoring going here in the bottom of the first inning, where the Nighthawks have already plated two. 0-1 on its way, liftoff, right center field, and that one will be caught out in the outfield. Inning over. Nighthawks lead at 2-1 as we go to the second inning right here on the Nighthawk Network.
Basketball is what I rise above alcohol and drugs.
At Levi Hospital, we believe everyone deserves quality mental health care. Our outpatient behavioral health program offers personalized counseling and medication management for a range of conditions, including anxiety, depression, and trauma. Located in Hot Springs, Arkansas, we proudly serve Garland County and beyond. With individual and group therapy options, we're here to support your journey to healing. Visit LeviHospital.com today and take control of your mental health. Levi Hospital, healing mind and body since 1914.
Top of the second inning and a back-and-forth ball game here in Game 1 of today's doubleheader here on the Nighthawk Network. I'm Mark Oliver. Glad to have you with us today. Ginny's on the broadcast in Lamar. Go Bailey Cowell and the Nighthawks. Love you, baby. Thanks, Ginny, for tuning in today. Kay's on the broadcast. That's the Gracie Fowler fan club watching in Vivian, Louisiana. Glad to have you with us today as well. Had a chance to talk to Bailey Cowell before the start of today's game. The orange gummy bear earrings are no more. She's went to some longer dangly bow earrings. That's about my knowledge of earrings. But what we do know is that Bailey Cowell said they weren't working for her as of recently. She's made a change, and she's one of the most superstitious young ladies, not only on this team, but maybe in college softball in Region 2 play. So whatever works for her, we're all for it as well. So Olivia Huckabee will start things off, the leadoff hitter here in the second inning for SAU Tech. Third baseman's going to take the first pitch outside for ball one. SAU Tech had an early lead in the top of the first inning with an RBI single from Emma Hutchinson. That lead has since been erased. Huckabee looking to get on base, already working with a 2-0 count here. Representing the potential tying run in today's game. Huckabee batting .317 this year, leads the team in doubles with 9. Has 20 hits, 16 runs scored, 21 RBI. And she'll take another miss from Bailey Cowell, as Huckabee now flirts with a leadoff walk to start the second inning. Count is 3-0 on the third baseman. Cowell's pitch down the middle, strike one is the call. Being cheered on by her catcher Ryan Lefford, Bailey Cowell gets the one she wants. Count is 3-1. On its way, swing and a miss to battle back. The count goes full. Jessica Sweer takes a couple steps in just in case. Payoff pitch on its way, drilled away, foul. The at-bat stays alive for Olivia Huckabee. Huckabee ready for the next pitch here. Payoff pitch on its way, swung at it, fouled it away, out of play. At-bat's going to continue. Souvenir for a young fan in the ballpark today as fans continue to make their way into the stands here at Majestic Park in Hot Springs. A bright sunny day. Slight breeze coming in toward home plate from left field. The 3-2 return to sender. Cowell throws to first. Sweer makes the play. There's one away. The next hitter for the Rockets will be left fielder Caitlin Lewis. Lewis bats .301 this season for the Rockets, has 22 hits, 17 runs scored, 17 RBI. First pitch inside, strike one on Lewis. Sign delivered. Cowell has the one she wants. 0-1 on its way. Jammed to foul. And that'll be over the Nighthawk dugout for an 0-2 count on Lewis. The count is 0-2 on Caitlin Lewis. Cowell looks determined in the circle, fires one in, ground ball, slow roller, Ortego fires to Sweer, 2 down. Next up for the Rockets, it'll be the first baseman, number 10, Ashlyn Carrasco. Cowell and the Nighthawks trying to take care of the Rockets 1-2-3 here in the second. First pitch of the at-bat drops a little too low, 1-0. Two outs, no one on here in the top of the second inning. Fires the 1-0, same place, same result, 2-0. Cowell's pitch up and in, got her to go. That'll be the first strike of the at-bat, 2-1. Carrasco, the number 7 hitter in the SAU Tech Rockets lineup. Right down the middle, dropping just low, now 3-1. Cowell looking to get it down across the middle. She does. Foul ball. The count goes full. Bailey Cowell and the Nighthawks trying to take care of the Rockets. 1-2-3 in the second. Induced a couple of ground balls already to take out Huckabee and Lewis. Carrasco trying to win the battle and get on base. Payoff pitch on its way, ball 4. And Carrasco will reach for the first time today. Next up, Sydney Bryans, the right fielder. That's the first walk issued by Bailey Cowell today. Sydney Bryans, the second-year Rocket, stands in. First pitch at the shoulders, ball 1. Cowell takes a moment before returning back to the circle. A bit of a gap between the middle infielders. The 1-0 on its way, a pitch out. No swing, 2-0. Trying to get Bryans to chase. She did not go. Right down the middle, Cowell finds her sweet spot. Strike one. The 2-1 from Cowell on the inside, too close, 3-1. Bryans looking to win the battle here, takes strike two right down the middle. Consecutive batters, consecutive full counts. Cowell still in search of her first strikeout for the day. Would love to get it here to end the jam. Tying run on first in Ashlyn Carrasco. Payoff pitch on its way, popped up into the field of play. Ortego calls for the ball. We'll head to the bottom of the second inning. Nighthawks up front 2-1 on the Nighthawk Network.
We will hold each other up. We will hold each other up. And when the weight's too much to bear, just know in your heart I'll be there. And we will hold each other up. Hold each other up.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Bottom of the second inning, Hutchinson returns to the circle, and for the National Park College Nighthawks, we'll see the 8, 9, and 1 hitters. Jordan Householder, Alexis Ortego, and Sarah Camplain. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Let us know where you're watching from and who you're excited to see. Like Luann, she gets the drill. Go Nighthawks. Glad to have you with us today. Thanks for tuning in. Nighthawks took the lead in the bottom of the first inning. Now in the bottom of the second inning, they're going to look to try to add to that advantage. Jordan Householder, the shortstop, will be the first batter up for National Park College. Householder bats .254 this season, 16 hits and 11 runs scored. The first-year Nighthawk looking to start off the offense here in a big Region 2 game. NPC, one of 4 teams in Region 2 play that are undefeated going into the month of April. Pretty impressive. First pitch, swing up the middle. Householder delivers with a leadoff single. She will reach, and that will bring up Alexis Ortego for the Nighthawks. Ortego getting the start over at second base today for NPCs. Made a couple of really great defensive plays already in this one. The first-year Nighthawks stepping in, ready to rock. Here's a look at Ortego as she gets ready. Runner on first, no one out for the Nighthawks here. Hutchinson has her pitch. Shows bunt, places it down perfectly. The throw to first, Ortego's safe. Runners on first and second when it's all said and done. And a big play there by Ortego. That brings us back to the top of the lineup. Sarah Camplain takes her turn. She's 1 for 1 today with a run scored. Runners on first and second, no one out here in the bottom of the second. Back-to-back hits to start the inning. Camplain shows bunt, pulls back. Caitlin Barrett ready to throw a strike down to second base against the speedy Jordan Householder. Back home, the count is 1-0 on Sarah Camplain. Hutchinson has her pitch. On its way, there's the bunt, but it's foul. That'll even the count at 1-1 on Camplain. Sarah steps back into the batter's box. Householder on second, Ortega on first. The 1-1, Camplain tries again, gets the bunt down the third base line. It's going to move the runners around. Camplain out on the sacrifice. That brings up Macy Graves. Camplain does her job with the sack. Householder on third, Ortega on second. Two runners in scoring position for Macy Graves, who's 1 for 1 today. She'll take the first pitch high in the zone for a ball. Hutchinson has the one she wants. 1-0 on its way. Dives just before home plate. 2 balls, no strikes. A hitter's count for first-year Nighthawk Macy Graves. And she'll take a strike right down the middle. Was going to make Hutchinson work for it. Now the count is 2-1. Here's a look at Macy Graves as she steps back into the box. Putting a ball in play could blow this game wide open. The 2-1 is ripped out towards right center field. That ball is caught on the run. Tagging, heading home is Householder, 3-1. An RBI sacrifice fly for Graves. That'll bring up Bree Phillips for the Nighthawks. There are 2 outs in the inning. And a runner on second is Alexis Ortega. Got our scoreboard updated for you here. 1-0 the count on Bree Phillips. Phillips is 1 for 1 with an RBI single, has a stolen base and a run scored today. The 1-0 from Hutchinson, swung and fouled back to even it up. Hutchinson's 1-1, drops low, 2-1. As Ortega flirts with a steal to third and stays back at second. Phillips back into the box for the Nighthawks. Emma Hutchinson fires, and that one is lasered foul down the third base line, 2-2. Phillips looking to straighten it out and bring in Ortega. Count is 2-2 on Phillips. Hutchinson fires, it bounces to the catcher, Caitlin Barrett. Now the count is full on the Nighthawk third baseman, Bree Phillips. Should she reach, Carly Morale waits in the wings in the on-deck circle. Payoff pitch on its way, ripped over to the third baseman. The scoop, the throw to first, and the inning is over. The Nighthawks add to their lead, 3-1 NPC. And now a look at some of the pregame warm-ups here for National Park College in today's game. Getting set for a big doubleheader, like I said, undefeated in NJCAA Region 2 play. Coach Autumn Wyatt wanted to make sure that her young ladies were battle-tested so far this season. And while, yes, the team does have 13 losses on the year, I do have to tell you that 12 of those 13 losses are either to nationally ranked teams or NJCAA Division I teams. Coach Autumn Wyatt and these Nighthawks understand in order to be the best, you have to play the best and beat the best. And when we take a look at those Region 2 standings, NPC finds itself in elite company towards the start of the season. As we look at the Region 2 standings here, Western Oklahoma State College, UA Rich Mountain, and Murray State College, and your Nighthawks all undefeated in Region 2 play. Now, NPC is yet to play any of those other teams at the top of the standings. The Region 2 lineup will be slightly bottom heavy as we get towards the end of the season there, but NPC ready to strike and ready to get back into action here in Region 2 play. So we start the top of the third inning here at the ballpark. NPC leading it by a score of 3-1. The hitter for SAU Tech will be the top of the lineup, center fielder Molly Swisher, who's 1 for 1 today, with a run scored. She'll take one down the middle there. Count is 1-1. Swisher trying to get the Rockets back into contention here in Game 1. A reminder, we're playing 2 today here on the Nighthawk Network. Cowell has the one she wants from inside the circle. Pitch on its way, down the middle, called strike 2. Since allowing a couple of hits and the first run in the ball game back in the top of the first inning, Cowell's really settled down out in the circle. 1-2, or the 2-2 on its way. That's going to bring the count full on Molly Swisher. Swisher's a warrior at the plate, no doubt about it. We saw it back in her first at-bat, racking off multiple foul balls to stay alive and then win the battle with a single. 3-2, fouled away. Ryan Leffert gets the ball back to her battery mate, Bailey Cowell. Working back into the circle here. Count is full on Molly Swisher. Swisher shows bunt, ready to pull back and slash. 3-2, fouled back to the screen. More foul balls coming from Molly Swisher. My apologies, the batter at the plate is shortstop number 12, Vivian Slay. So it's a full count on Slay for the SAU Tech Rockets, and she'll swing through for strike 3. So Slay is down on strikes. That's the first strikeout of the day for Bailey Cowell, and now that brings across the top of the lineup with Molly Swisher. One out, no one on here in the top of the third inning as Swisher stands in. And there's strike 1 on the first offering from Bailey Cowell. Swisher bats from the left-hand side here. Cowell winds and fires the 1-0, gets the strike call on the outside edge. 2 strikes on Molly Swisher. Cowell looking for back-to-back strikeouts here in the 3rd inning. Ground ball, foul. Phillips unable to get to it in time. The at-bat continues. Foul ball for Swisher. On deck will be the second baseman, Cynthia Alburez, for the Rockets. That one drops low in the dirt. The count is 1 ball, 2 strikes on center fielder Molly Swisher. On its way, there's a rip out towards left field, and a diving grab made. Carly Morale makes a great play in left. I joked a little bit with Carly before the start of the game about how we don't get to see her very much because she only bats. And today, getting the start over in left field, making a great defensive play in the process to take care of Swisher. 2 outs in the inning. The next hitter is Cynthia Alburez for the Rockets. Swings at the first pitch she sees and delivers a base hit into right field. Sarah Camplain was going to try to get her out of the bag anyway. That's a 2-out base runner for the Rockets. Alburez reaches with her first hit of the ball game, and now it's pitcher versus pitcher as Emma Hutchinson comes to the plate. Hutchinson's 1 for 1 with an RBI single. And now she represents the potential tying run. But long balls may come at a rarity today, with the breeze blowing in directly toward home plate. Ball 1 drops low, reeled in by Ryan Lefford. Alburez the runner on first for SAU Tech. On its way right down the middle, strike 1. There's a rip into right field on a 1-hopper, fielded by Camplain. SAU Tech is going to have runners on the corners with the potential tying run. Now standing on first base, Hutchinson delivers her second hit of the day. It moves Alburez to third, and that brings up the catcher, Caitlin Barrett. If you're SAU Tech, this is exactly who you want at the plate. As we talked about before, Barrett leads the Rockets in numerous offensive categories this season. With runners on the corners, this is a big at-bat. Cowell, a look of fierce determination in her eyes inside the circle. First pitch down the middle, strike 1. There's not much that phases number 9. Lefford gets the sign from the Nighthawk dugout and Coach Autumn Wyatt. The 0-1 on its way, too low, below the knees. The count is even. Down the middle, off-speed delivery, gets the strike call, 1-2. Cowell looking for her second strikeout of the day, looking to strand ducks on the pond for the Rockets. Here's the pitch, too low, 2-2. Cowell had a pitch to work with there. 2-2 incoming, rip deep to left. That ball's gonna go. The Rockets take the lead. Touch 'em all for Caitlin Barrett. It's a 3-run blast. And SAU Tech says this game is far from over. A 3-run home run puts the Rockets up front 4-3. And that clears them for Olivia Huckabee. How do you respond if you're Bailey Cowell here? First pitch, down the middle, just missing up high, ball 1. Ryan Lefford giving some words of wisdom to her team, telling them just get the out here. We'll take care of business in the batter's box. A quick 2-0 count on Huckabee, who's 0 for 1 today with the ground down. And time is called. Here comes Coach Autumn Wyatt to talk things over with her pitcher. A big 3-run blast for Caitlin Barrett. Cowell started this inning with back-to-back outs, a strikeout and a fly out to left. But since then, it's been a couple of base hits and a 3-run bomb. In the bottom of the 3rd inning, the Nighthawks will have their 4, 5, and 6 hitters. Carly Morale, Ryan Lefford, Jessica Sweer. NPC trying to stay unbeaten in NJCAA Region 2 play. SAU Tech trying to undo a less than preferred month of March. The 2-0 pitch right down the middle. There's the answer from Cowell, strike 1. Now the pitcher looking to battle back against the 3rd baseman, Olivia Huckabee. The 2-1 is ripped up the middle. Householder can't get to it. Runner aboard. The hits keep coming for SAU Tech here in the top of the 3rd. 4 consecutive hits for the Rockets. That's Huckabee's first of the ball game. And now someone also in search of their first hit of the ball game, left fielder Caitlin Lewis. 2 outs, runner on first. 3 runs have come across here in this 3rd inning for the Rockets. Ball 1 up high in the zone. Cowell wheels and deals. It's up and in on the inside. 2-0. And there's a strike right down the middle. 2 balls, 1 strike on the take by Caitlin Lewis. The left fielder back into the batter's box for the Rockets. Runner on first is Huckabee. Huckabee thought about taking second on the play. Holds back 3-1. Three-1 pitch right down the middle. The count is full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Obviously a big pitch incoming for Bailey Cowell. On its way, back to the pitcher. Cowell reels it in, throws to Sweer. Will go to the bottom of the 3rd. The Rockets lead it 4-3. We're back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
My name is Sadie, and being a good teammate is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Bottom of the third inning, Nighthawks trail once again in this back and forth contest. I'm Mark Oliver with the Nighthawk Network. 4, 5, and 6 hitters due up for NPC. Carly Morale, Ryan Lefford, and Jessica Sweer. And of course, let us know where you're watching from and who you're excited to see. Does not matter which team you are rooting for. We would love to give you some love today here on the Nighthawk Network. Carly Morale started off this ball game 0 for 1 with a ground out dating back to the first inning, but has a big defensive play out in left field and now looks to come to the plate and try to tie up this softball game. Emma Hutchinson back in the circle, holding on to a run lead. Safe to say already in this one, no lead has been safe so far today. The Nighthawks have scored in every inning so far, 2 in the first, 1 in the second, as we begin the bottom of the third. Hutchinson's first pitch of the at-bat to Carly Morale is high for ball 1. Morale, formerly of Perryville, Arkansas. Second-year Nighthawk All-Region honoree last year. Looking for some big third-inning magic here at home. The 1-0 is popped up out towards center field. Molly Swisher reels it in, 1 away. The next hitter for the Nighthawks will be the catcher. It's Ryan Lefford. Lefford makes her way into the batter's box against Hutchinson. 1 out, no one on. First pitch of the at-bat taken high, ball 1. A good eye by Ryan Lefford to start the AB. Count is 1-0. Lefford ready to move. On its way, slings that one fair down the third base line. Lefford's going to turn and go to second on the play. She slides in head first. She's safe. And that'll be a 1-out double for the Nighthawks. Ripped it right down the third base line. And that'll bring up Jessica Sweer with a chance to bring her home to tie the game. A big swing by Lefford. Jessica Sweer is 1 for 1 with an RBI. First pitch is strike 1 at the shoulders. The ball is thrown away back to the pitcher. Lefford will stay put at second. And it looks like Coach Autumn Wyatt's going to bring in a pinch runner for Ryan Lefford. Sounds like Paige Attaway is going to get the call. So Attaway will stand in. The speedy Nighthawk freshman from Fouke, Arkansas, representing the tying run now on second base. The count is 0-1 on Jessica Sweer. A 1 pitch on its way. It's a pitch out. Trying to see what Attaway will do. Number 1 stays put at second base. The count is even on Jessica Sweer. Hutchinson, the 1-1. Ripped foul. Autumn Wyatt just out of the way just in time. Quick reflexes for the Nighthawk head coach. She's all smiles as she catches her breath. And it's back to business. Foul ball lasered down the third baseline for Sweer, who's behind in the count. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Sweer looking to straighten it out here and bring in Attaway to tie the game. Too high, 2-2. The breeze blows in toward home plate. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Hutchinson fires and misses on the outside. The count goes full. Jessica Swear's 7th all-time in Nighthawk history with 23 walks. And NPC would take base runners any way they can get them. Three-two pitch on its way, ball 4. Attaway's going to head to third on the pass ball, and that's going to bring up Rachel Lawyer. And now a meeting on the mound. The head coach of the Rockets is going to go talk to Emma Hutchinson. Rachel Lawyer will await her turn at the plate. Still just 1 out in the inning. Runners on the corners as Swear takes first. With the base on balls, the 24th of her career. Attaway the runner on third, Swear on first, Rachel Lawyer at home plate. The Rockets are going to try to turn 2 up the middle. Nighthawks just need to get 1 run across to tie this game. Lawyer hoping to put it in play. Hutchinson fires, takes strike 1. Rachel Lawyer does. 0-1 on the center fielder. Hutchinson checks her wrist guard for the pitch. Barrett set behind home plate. Lawyer shows bunt and puts it down, but foul. Trying to turn on the Jets was Paige Attaway and sneak in the 4th run of the ball game. A foul ball will reset things. The count is 0-2. On its way, popped up, foul ball out of play. And Lawyer's at bat will continue. Runners on first and third, 1 away. 0-2 to Lawyer on its way. Ground ball up the middle. That one could be hard to get to. Attaway's going to score. This game is tied. Taking third on the play. She's out. That's going to be a double play when it's all said and done, but the 4th run scores. And it looks like Lawyer is going to be safe over at first on the play, so hold on. We're still in play here. There'll be 2 outs in the inning. And at the plate is Householder. Swings at the first pitch she sees. Ground ball to shortstop. Throw to second. Inning over. Nighthawks tie it up on a hit by Lawyer. 4-4 as we go to the 4th. Right here on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
We will hold each other up. We will hold each other up. And when the weight's too much to bear, just know in your heart I'll be there. And we will hold each other up. We will hold each other up. 'Cause we belong together. 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 'Cause we belong together.
The fourth inning is here, and there's fours on the scoreboard. 4-4 Rockets and Nighthawks in a dead heat here in a NJCAA Region 2 showdown. Nighthawks coming in the number 4 seed in Region 2 play, and SAU Tech right behind him in the number 5 spot. The Nighthawks keep their scoring streak alive with a score in every inning of the ball game up to this point. But now it's the Rockets' turn at bat as we go to the 4th. Here's Ashlyn Carrasco starting things off for SAU Tech. That one will be called a strike right down the middle. Carrasco digs back in for the Rockets. 1-1 taken on the inside, strike 2. Stacy's on the broadcast cheering on Ashlyn from work, as is Alexa. Thank you for joining us today and sending your energy to your girl. 1-2 on its way. That one ripped away, foul. Phillips trying to get to it in foul territory. She does. Just off screen. You just got to trust me. Phillips came in and made a great play, one away. Carrasco retired. And that brings up the right fielder, Sydney Bryant. Bryans is 0 for 1 with a pop-up to Alexis Ortego. Cowbell fires just off the mark, 1-0. The 1-0 taken out toward right field. Camplain in foul territory makes the grab, 2 down. Couple of fly balls taking care of the Rockets so far here in the 4th. Now time for the number 9 hitter. It's the shortstop, Vivian Slay. Slay is 0 for 1 with a strikeout today. It's Bailey Cowell's lone strikeout so far. With 2 outs, the first pitch is a ball. Cowell sits back in the circle, gets the sign from Lefford. Wheels and deals the 1-0 is right down the middle, strike 1. Slay looking to put it in play. With the top of the lineup waiting on deck for the Rockets. The 1-1 misses outside. A good eye by the shortstop, 2 balls, 1 strike. The next pitch is a swing and a miss as Slay gets behind it. 2's on the board as Cowell and the Nighthawks are 1 strike away from sending this to the bottom of the 4th. Two-two pitch got her swinging. Slay strikes out. We're halfway through game 1 and we're tied here at the ballpark. Back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
The 9, 1, and 2 hitters are due up for National Park College as we go to the bottom of the 4th inning here in Hot Springs. We'll see Alexis Ortego, Sarah Camplain, and Macy Graves for the Nighthawks. Each of those 3 young ladies have a hit already in today's contest. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Nighthawks Sophomore Day due up this weekend. Weather permitting, there may be some changes to the schedule, so make sure that you're following us online on social media. Nighthawk Athletics on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. We'll honor our 6 Nighthawk sophomores. Fantastic young ladies, not only on the diamond, but in the classroom as well. And bright futures ahead for all 6 of them. As we start the bottom of the 4th inning, here's Alexis Ortego. The second baseman is 1 for 1 with a base hit. Hutchinson's first pitch sails on in for strike 1. Ortego pops that one. It's off the glove and caught over at first base in foul territory. That will retire the second baseman. Back to the top of the lineup we go. Here's Sarah Camplain for the home team. Camplain is 1 for 2 with a single, a stolen base, and a run scored. First pitch ball on Camplain. The speedy right fielder batting on the left-hand side. Facing off against Hutchinson here in the 4th inning. On its way, there's a rip through the glove of the pitcher. Over to second. That one's through the glove into the outfield. Camplain will reach. And next up for the Nighthawks will be Macy Graves. Right up the middle goes Sarah Camplain. The go-ahead run now on first base. Macy Graves is 1 for 2 today with a base hit and an RBI flyout. First pitch swung and popped up into center field. Molly Swisher makes the play, 2 away. Now it's up to Bree Phillips and the Nighthawks. Keep that scoring streak alive and try to gain the lead here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Phillips had an RBI single in the first, grounded out in the second. She bats for the 3rd time of the day here in the 4th. Camplain ready to sprint at the crack of the bat. There it is, liftoff, left center field. Shortstop is going to bobble the ball, make the grab. Slay makes the play. We're going to the 5th inning. Nighthawks go down quickly, strand a runner. Back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
What does care look like through the years? From the first memories to the treasured moments. From life's accomplishments to life's challenges. We're here for you, body and mind. Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of families for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind with the kind of coverage that ensures your best days are ahead. Take good care, Arkansas.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
The 5th inning is here, and it's still anybody's ball game here at the ballpark. 4-4 SAU Tech and National Park College. I'm Mark Oliver. Bailey Cowell back into the circle. And for the SAU Tech Rockets, as we go to the top of the 5th inning, they will have the top of the order. Molly Swisher will lead things off for the Rockets, dressed in navy tops and white bottoms. First pitch to Swisher. Ground ball to Jessica Swear. No problem as she goes and steps on the bag, 1 away. So 1 pitch, 1 out here in the top of the 5th inning, and that brings up Cynthia Alburez, who had her first hit of the ball game her last time up. It was a single back in the 3rd inning, and thanks to that 3-run bomb from Caitlin Barrett, that helped get the SAU Tech Rockets into the lead at the time. The Nighthawks have since evened the score defensively. They're going to try to keep the Rockets off the scoreboard after SAU Tech put the first 0 on the scoreboard for the Nighthawk hitters. 4-4 ball game into the 5th inning. The 1-0 to Albuquerque, up and in on the inside, jammed her for strike 1. Count is even on the second baseman. Cowell fires a little bit too high in the zone. 2 balls, 1 strike. Cowell has the one she wants. On its way, swing and a miss for strike 2. 2 Ks today for Bailey Cowell, who now has 115 all time. Two-two pitch, swing and a miss, strike 3. Cowell gets the second out of the inning by the way at the K. 2 away. Next up, it's pitcher on pitcher. Here comes Emma Hutchinson, who's 2 for 2 today. Couple of base hits, an RBI, and a run scored. Hutchinson looking to get the Rockets back on base. First pitch, strike 1. Cowell has retired 6 consecutive batters dating back to the 3rd inning. She fires the 0-1 in a little bit low to even it up 1-1. Cowell wheels and deals. There's a pop-up, foul territory, and out of play. The count will go to 1-2 on Hutchinson, as now Cowell tries to collect her 4th strikeout today. The 1-2, swing and a miss, got her swinging. And that'll take care of the Rockets in the top of the 5th. We go to the bottom of the inning. The Nighthawks bat when we come back on the Nighthawk Network.
At Levi Hospital, we believe everyone deserves quality mental health care. Our outpatient behavioral health program offers personalized counseling and medication management for a range of conditions, including anxiety, depression, and trauma. Located in Hot Springs, Arkansas, we proudly serve Garland County and beyond. With individual and group therapy options, we're here to support your journey to healing. Visit LeviHospital.com today and take control of your mental health. Levi Hospital, healing mind and body since 1914.
Hi, my name is Keziah, and volleyball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Bottom of the 5th inning, Nighthawks come to bat in the bottom. Carly Morale, Ryan Leffert, Jessica Sweer all due up. Emma Hutchinson remains in the circle for SAU Tech. Hey, Nighthawks super photographer Aaron Brewer is in the building today. Of course he is. His work is legendary. If you haven't seen the photos, check him out online. You got to be liking our social media channels, Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. Search Nighthawk Athletics. Carly Morale starts the show for the Nighthawks. Here in the bottom of the 5th inning, anyone's ball game in what's been ultimately a pitcher's duel between Emma Hutchinson and Bailey Cowell. Carly Morale is 0 for 2. Not a bad time to get your first hit of the ball game, however. She steps in against Hutchinson here in the 5th. First pitch to Morale. That one's popped up over to first base. Catch is made, 1 away. Now it's Ryan Leffert's turn. Leffert has reached base twice today. A walk in the 1st and a double in the 3rd. Leffert trying to keep that streak alive with Jessica Sweer waiting right behind her in the lineup. First pitch to Lefford, taken for ball 1. Here's a look at the Nighthawk catcher, Rye Lefford. Former BB Badger. Looking to get the offense back on the board here in the 5th. Hutchinson's 1-0. That one's cranked over to the first baseman. Off the glove. That's going to be a close call. She gets to the bag in time. 2 down. Tough play to make, but Carrasco able to get it done. Now it's Jessica Sweer batting with 2 outs, bases empty. Sweer has also been quite reliable in the lineup today. RBI single in the first. She walked her last time up in the 3rd. Bases empty, 2 outs in the inning. And a first pitch ball from Hutchinson. Count is 1-0 on Sweer. Off-speed delivery. Had the first baseman guessing. Count goes to 1-1. Sweer back into the box, ready to rock for the Nighthawks. 1-1 pitch taken too low on a good eye by Sweer. Two 2-1 on its way, called for strike 2. You saw Sweer try to dig in and make a swing at it, held back and hesitated at the last second. Now gets the green light from Coach Autumn Wyatt with the 2-2 count. Hutchinson and the Rockets trying to take care of the Nighthawks. 1-2-3. There's the 2-2. It's a swing and a miss. Strikeout Sweer. And just like that, the 5th inning's in the books. We'll go to the 6th here at the ballpark in a 4-4 ball game on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
To a good life, a good life.
What does care look like through the years? From the first memories to the treasured moments. From life's accomplishments to life's challenges. We're here for you, body and mind. Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of families for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind with the kind of coverage that ensures your best days are ahead. Take good care, Arkansas.
Back in the circle is Bailey Cowell, who only threw one warm-up pitch and says, I'm ready to rock. 4-4 ball game. Rockets had a 3-run home run. Back in the top of the 3rd inning, the hitter was Caitlin Barrett. Guess who's up to start the top of the 6th? It's Barrett, who grounded into a double play her first time up today and made good on it with a 3-run bomb in the 3rd. Since then, Bailey Cowell and the Nighthawks have kept the Rockets off the board for 2 consecutive innings. But Barrett's certainly a big hitter in the Rockets lineup. Count is 1-0 on the Rocket catcher. Breeze continues to blow in toward home plate. Up and in on the inside, ball 2. Cowell going through her motions, the 1-2 pitch there. And now has the call from her battery mate, Ryan Lefford. She'll wind and fire right down the middle. Have a feeling that all 3 pitches there were designed. And now we really start the at-bat here. The 2-1 to Barrett. Drops too low, 3-1. Cowell fires right down the middle, and just like that, this count is full. 3-2 on Caitlin Barrett, the catcher. Cowell wastes no time. Payoff pitch, ball 4. So Barrett will reach base, and the go-ahead run now stands on first. Next up for the Rockets, third baseman Olivia Huckabee. And we're going to have a pinch runner coming in for SAU Tech. Kayla Mutter will be the runner. Mutter has no stolen bases this season. So the hitter will be Olivia Huckabee, who's 1 for 2 with the base hit. Huckabee stands in, awaiting the first offering from Bailey Cowell. On its way, too low on the inside, ball 1. Corner infield, scoots in, expecting a slash bunt. That ball taken high, 2-0. Phillips and Swear ready to strike if needed from the corners. And now time called. Here comes Coach Autumn Wyatt, talking things over with Bailey Cowell. I do not see any activity in the Nighthawk bullpen. This is simply to talk shop and discuss a little strategy here. Meeting over. As we resume play, the count will be 2-0 on Olivia Huckabee. Cowell has her pitch on its way, and a strike right down the middle. So the pep talk pays off for the Nighthawks. And now Cowell looking to battle back against the third baseman. Runner on first, no one out here in the 6th inning. On its way, that one's ripped out towards left center field. That could be trouble. It's off the wall. The runner's going to turn and head for third. Stop sign at third. It's a double for Huckabee. Mutter, the lead runner, stands at third, and the hitter will be Caitlin Lewis. So the Rockets are threatening here in the 6th. Mutter on third, Huckabee on second. Caitlin Lewis is hitless today. Looking for her first here to take the lead. Bunt right in front and down at home plate. Now the throw over to third. There's a pickle situation here. Phillips to Lefford. Lefford now to third. Cowell, the tag, out is the play. No, excuse me. Everyone's going to be safe. Coach Autumn Wyatt wants an explanation here. I don't know if we're going to be able to pick it up on our crowd mic here. It looks like Bailey Cowell may have been in the way, blocking the runner. It's going to result in bases loaded here. So the hitter will be Ashlyn Carrasco. Bases loaded, no one out. For Bailey Cowell, it's time to attack the hitter here. First pitch down the middle, ball 1. The pressure is on for NPC. The 1-0. Taken out towards left field. It's going to stay in the ballpark. Catch is made. Morale. Play at the plate. No. Fires into second. Ortega. The runner is safe. There will be one out on the play, and the Rockets will take the lead. Carrasco flies out to left. It'll be an RBI sacrifice fly, bringing in Mutter. Huckabee safe at second. Lewis remains at first. And the Rocket hitter will be Sidney Bryant. First pitch, strike one. And Bailey Cowell, if looks could kill, there'd be an ambulance at home plate right now. Looking fierce inside the circle. Looking to get back to work and take care of business. The count is 0-1 on Bryant, who's hitless today. The wind picks up in a big way. She shows bunt. Lefford loses the ball behind her. Runners on second and third. Huckabee to the hot corner. Lewis slides into scoring position at second. The count is 1-1. On its way, there's the slash bunt. Back to Cowell, who bobbles the ball. Everyone's going to be safe. Bases loaded for the shortstop, Vivian Slay. Now Slay is 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts today. Time is called, and Bailey Cowell actually calls time and wants to talk strap with her infielders. Cowell sees something that she likes. And wants to make sure her infielders know about it. Okay, we're back and ready for action here. Slay is the hitter. The bases are loaded with only 1 out. She shows bunt, awaiting the first offering. On its way, it's too low. The Rockets plating their first run since the 3rd inning to gain the lead. The Nighthawks trying to stop the bleeding here in the 6th. The 1-0, up and in, it's a strike call. 1 ball, 1 strike. As the wind continues to blow fiercely here at the ballpark in towards the hitter. Cowell's 1-1. A little too high. That was a chase pitch, and she didn't go. 2 balls, 1 strike. The 2-1 is fouled away. And now bring the count even. Bailey Cowell with 4 strikeouts today. Would love to get number 5 right here. That would alleviate a lot of the pressure in this situation. Slay has struck out twice today. 2-2 on its way, outside edge, it misses. The count goes full. Bases loaded, 1 out, no bases open. This is a big pitch here. Cowell looking to win this fight. 3-2 pitch, popped up, foul territory. Phillips makes the play. And for the Nighthawks, that is just as good as a strikeout. 2 outs in the inning. Here comes the top of the order with Molly Swisher. Now a defensive play anywhere for Nighthawk Nation. Swisher is 1 for 3 today. First pitch taken, ball 1. Count is 1-0. There's a strike. Cowell finds that outside edge to even it up. One pitch, ground ball foul, and the Nighthawks are one strike away from getting out of this jam. One-two on its way, ground ball off the glove of Cowell. It's bobbled. A run scores. The runner is safe at third. And SAU Tech's going to add another run to its lead. An awkward hit, awkwardly fielded. Cowell couldn't get it cleanly. It's 6-4. And everyone's going to be safe on the play. As Swisher reaches on what may go down as an error. The hitter is Cynthia Alburez. Count is 1-0 on the Rockets' second baseman. On its way, ground ball foul to even it up. 1 ball, 1 strike. Nighthawks will have the 7, 8, and 9 hitters due up in the bottom of the 6th inning. Lawyer, Householder, Ortego. Now trailing by 2 runs in this contest. One pitch down below the knees, 2-1. Cowell shakes a pitch. Takes a deep breath and now has the one she wants. 2-1, drops low, 3-1. There are no bases open. Cowell has to get it down the zone here. On its way, strike 2 at the knees. That will load the count. 2 outs, bases loaded, top of the 6th. Cowell looking for strikeout number 5. 3-2 pitch fouled away. It's out of play. Souvenir for a young fan in the stands here in Hot Springs. 3-2 on Alburez. Here's the pitch. Another foul ball. You can cut the tension with a knife here at the ballpark. The Rockets breaking the stalemate here in the 6th, scoring 2. Bases loaded. 2 outs, full count. On its way, popped up in the right field. Camplain makes the play, and we're going to the bottom of the 6th inning. The Nighthawks trail. They'll bat when we come back on the Nighthawk Network.
Basketball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
At Levi Hospital, we believe everyone deserves quality mental health care. Our outpatient behavioral health program offers personalized counseling and medication management for a range of conditions, including anxiety, depression, and trauma. Located in Hot Springs, Arkansas, we proudly serve Garland County and beyond. With individual and group therapy options, we're here to support your journey to healing. Visit LeviHospital.com today and take control of your mental health. Levi Hospital, healing mind and body since 1914.
7, 8, 9 hitters due up for National Park College. Go to the bottom of the 6th inning. Nighthawks trailing by a score of 6-4. Still a couple of innings to work with for Nighthawk Nation. They'll have Rachel Lawyer, Jordan Householder, and Alexis Ortego all due up here in the bottom of the frame. Rachel Lawyer had an RBI single her last time up today. She's 1 for 2. She faces off against the pitcher, Emma Hutchinson. Nighthawks don't have to get all the runs here, but they'd like to. 3 runs across would set up a do-or-die top of the 7th with the Rockets battling with their life on the line. Rachel Lawyer steps in. First pitch, Lawyer swings and fouls it away. The count is 0-1 on Lawyer. Hutchinson has the one she wants. 0-1 on its way, and it misses outside. 1-1. Hutchinson checks her wrist guard for the pitch. 1-1 on its way. There's a rip over to the shortstop. Fielded by the third baseman. The ball goes away. It's into the dugout. Lawyer's going to take off for second. And the Nighthawks have a runner in scoring position to start things off here. Here comes Jordan Householder, looking to bring her home. The Nighthawks shortstop is now the tying run in this ball game. I think the umpires are going to confer about this, however. Not sure what there is to discuss here. Potentially a dead ball, and maybe Lawyer only stays at first instead of second. Whatever the request for appeal was, it was not granted to SAU Tech. Householder will bat. She's 1 for 2 today. A single and a run scored dating back to the 2nd inning. Runner on second, no one out for Householder and the Nighthawks. First pitch too low, 1-0. And there's a strike call. That one taken. The count is 1-1 on Jordan Householder. There's a rip back off the glove of the pitcher. That's going to be a problem. Everyone's going to be safe. We've seen that happen to both teams today. Householder's aboard. So the tying run now stands on first. Alexis Ortego is at home plate. Back-to-back hits to start the 6th for the Nighthawks. Ortego is 1 for 2 today. She shows bunt and places it beautifully in front of home plate. She's out. That'll bring up Sarah Camplain, but runners on second and third. The sack bunt executed to perfection. And now Camplain looks to bring him home. Camplain 2 for 3 today, as she steps in on the left-hand side. She could tie the game with the ball in play here. Hutchinson's first pitch is ball 1. The count is 1-0 on the right fielder, Sarah Camplain. Hutchinson fires ball 2. And a throw down the third as Rachel Lawyer continues to play some mind games with the Rocket battery. The count is 2-0. There's a rip out towards center field. That ball's caught by Swisher. Lawyer will tag and score. Heading to third on the play, Householder. She's out. It'll be a double play. And that's going to take us to the 7th inning. The Nighthawks get 1 run, but the Rockets lead 6-5. We're back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
We will hold each other up. We will hold each other up. And when the weight's too much to bear, just know in your heart I'll be there. And we will hold each other up. We will hold each other up.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
The Nighthawks chip away at the deficit, now trailing by just 1 run as we go to the 7th inning in what has turned into a nail-biter here in Region 2 play. The Nighthawks a perfect 6-0 in Region 2 play, trying to stay unbeaten. And SAU Tech trying to deliver a blemish on one of the top 4 teams in the region. Batting for the Rockets in the top of the 7th inning, Emma Hutchinson will start things off. It's pitcher versus pitcher to start the 7th. First pitch is a ball as it bounces in front of Ryan Leffert. Rachel Lawyer came in to score on an RBI sacrifice fly by Sarah Camplain, but some aggressive base running took the Nighthawks out of action a little earlier than expected. And Bailey Cowell will find the corner of the strike zone there, evening the count 1-1 on Hutchinson. Hutchinson 2 for 3 today. Couple base hits, an RBI, and a run scored. Cowell down the middle. That one's popped up into right field. It's going to get down, but in foul territory. Camplain came in at a dead sprint, could not get to it in time, which means Hutchinson will reset with a 1-2 count. Hutchinson, the pitcher, steps back in. The 1-2 is ripped to second base. Ortego flips to Swear and makes the play. 1 away here in the 7th inning. Next up for the Rockets, the hard-hitting catcher, Caitlin Barrett. Her 3-run home run back in the 3rd made a huge difference to not only erase a 2-run deficit, but give the Rockets the lead at the time. She walked and scored as part of that 2-run 6th inning as well. Bailey Cowell starts the at-bat with a strike. The count is 0-1. Next pitch drops a little low, 1-1. Here's a look at Barrett as she gets set here, trying to add insurance runs to the Rocket lead. 1-1 pitch, drops low, 2-1. A good eye by the catcher Barrett at home plate. Cowell looks laser focused, fires that one inside, tried to jam her, gets the ball call, 3-1. On its way, strike 2 at the shoulders, well placed by Bailey Cowell. The count is full on Caitlin Barrett. A big pitch here coming from the Nighthawk hurler. 3-2 on its way, popped up into right field. Camplain backtracks, makes the grab, 2 down. With 2 outs in the inning, next up is Olivia Huckabee. Huckabee has a single and a double today, 1 run scored. The third baseman steps in. The final hope for the Rockets here in the 7th inning, looking to extend the lead. It's a first pitch strike from Bailey Cowell. The second pitch of the at-bat drops low, near the shoestrings, 1-1. There's a swing and a drive foul down the third base line. The Rockets are down to their final strike in the 7th inning. It's 1-2 on Olivia Huckabee. Huckabee stands into the batter's box. 1-2 on its way, fouled away, out of play. Cowell looking to take care of the Rockets. 1-2-3 in the 7th. On its way, ground ball. Ortego fields it. Swear makes the play. And a do or die bottom of the 7th inning comes up for your National Park Nighthawks. They control their own destiny when we return right here on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
We will hold each other up. We will hold each other up. And when the weight's too much to bear, just know in your heart I'll be there. And we will hold each other up. Hold each other up.
We've reached the bottom of the 7th inning here in a nail-biter of a Game 1. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College, 6-5 SAU Tech. Emma Hutchinson looking for the complete game victory here. And NPC will have the heart of the lineup coming to the plate, looking to tie the game or even walk it off here in the 7th. Macy Graves, Bree Phillips, Carly Morale. It's the 2, 3, and 4 hitters for National Park College. Graves is 1 for 3 today with a base hit and an RBI. Graves starts it off for NPC in the 7th. First pitch from Hutchinson, off speed, strike 1. Graves steps right back on into the batter's box. A 1 pitch on its way, strike 2, catching the outside edge. Graves, the designated player, now down in the count with 2 strikes. A strong start in the circle for Emma Hutchinson. On its way, but it drops too low. A good eye by Graves. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Wind blowing in slightly from left field toward home plate. Hutchinson has the one she wants. The 1-2. Too far off the plate. The count is even on Macy Graves. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Graves looking to win the battle here. 2-2, swing and a miss. It's a foul tip, and it goes down for a strikeout. That's the first out of the inning. Graves retired. That brings up Bree Phillips. The umpires are convening to talk about this. I think they're going to talk to Coach Autumn White about this. Macy Graves still has her batting helmet on. It might be ruled a foul ball. I'm not really sure what they could be discussing here. Macy Graves is coming back home on a foul ball. So that could be big for NPC. So we're going to put a 2-2 back on. So this could be big for the Nighthawks. The crowd not too happy about it, the SAU Tech fans. Some confusion on the play. The 2-2 drops low, and now the count is full. Macy Graves hoping to win the battle here, given a second chance. The count is full, 3-2. There's a rip over to the shortstop. It bounces off the shortstop, and Graves is safe. What a change of events here at the ballpark. The tying run stands on first. And now it's up to Bree Phillips to bring her home. Bree Phillips can end the game with one swing. New life for the Nighthawks here in the 7th. Graves on first. Phillips at home plate. She's 1 for 3 today. First pitch, strike 1. The momentum building toward the NPC here in the bottom of the 7th inning. Hutchinson fires. It drops too low. That'll even up the count. 1 ball, 1 strike on Phillips. The 1-1 sails away from the pitcher. 2 balls, 1 strike. And to the right side of the camera, I see Coach Autumn Wyatt getting a pinch hitter ready to go. Count is 2-1 on Bree Phillips. On its way, there's a shot out to the outfield. It'll stay in the park. Sydney Bryans makes the grab. 1 away. Nighthawks go to a pinch hitter. Delaney Lloyd will take her turn at the plate. D'Lo steps in. Before the game, she told me April 1st was her favorite holiday of the year. True story. April Fool's Day. First pitch drops low, ball 1. Known as the team prankster for Nighthawks softball this season, looking to be the team hero here in the 7th inning. The 1-0 in for strike 1. Lloyd with a big opportunity here. Pitch out, ball 2. Lloyd looking to put it in play, move Macy Graves from first. The 2-1 is at the shoulders, strike 2. Hutchinson gets it exactly where she wants it. Now Delaney Lloyd gets the green light. Here we go. Two-two pitch ripped to the first baseman. They touch the bag and no play to be made. It'll move the tying run into scoring position. It's all down to Ryan Lefford. It ultimately goes down as a sacrifice to move Graves to second. Expect hard base running out of Graves at the crack of the bat. 2 outs in the inning. First pitch, ball 1. And a pitch out for ball number 2. Hitters count on the Nighthawk catcher, Ryan Lefford. Hutchinson has the one she wants. It drops too low, 3-0. Strike 1 on Lefford. A hitter's count for Ryan Lefford. Macy Graves on second, representing the tying run. Ball 4. Lefford will take her base, and it's up to Jessica Sweer. Runners on first and second. Sweer has reached twice today. An RBI single in the first, a walk in the third. Down the third baseline, she gets a pep talk from her head coach, Autumn Wyatt. A big at-bat for Jessica Sweer. SAU Tech looking to hold on and steal victory from NPC on their home field. Graves on second, Lefford on first. Here's Sweer. 2 outs, 2 on. First pitch strike from Hutchinson. Hutchinson gets the call. The 0-1 is on its way. That'll even the count. A good eye by first baseman Jessica Sweer. The Nighthawks need her to reach to stay alive. There's a rip out toward right field. The catch is made. This game is over. The Nighthawks will fall in game one. Final score 6-5. Don't go anywhere. We've got another ball game coming your way right after this here on the Nighthawk Network. We'll take a 45-second break, wrap up game one, and then go to intermission. This is National Park College Nighthawks softball on the Nighthawk Network.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Rockets win it game one, 6-5. A nail-biter all the way to the end. Winning pitcher, Emma Hutchinson for SAU Tech. She moves to 8-3 on the year. Bailey Cowell will take the loss for NPC. Taking a look at some of the offensive leaders in this contest. For SAU Tech, Caitlin Barrett may have went 1 for 3, but that 3-run home run was a big one. For the Rockets, Emma Hutchinson was 2 for 4 to lead the way offensively. For the Nighthawks, Rachel Lawyer finished 2 for 3 with an RBI and a run scored. Jordan Householder was 2 for 3 with a run scored. Sarah Camplain finished 2 for 4, as did Macy Graves, 2 for 4 with an RBI. I'm Mark Oliver. If game one was any indication, we're in for a good show in game two. We're going to go to intermission. We expect game two to begin somewhere between 2:30 and 2:35. Thanks for joining us. We're back in just a little bit from the ballpark, Majestic Park, here on the Nighthawk Network. And we're back and ready for the start of Game 2 here at Majestic Park in Hot Springs. The SAU Tech Rockets taking Game 1 in dramatic fashion, 6-5 in the opener. Now Avery Creech and the National Park Nighthawks look to avenge that Game 1 defeat and earn the series split here in Game number 2. Welcome back to the broadcast. I'm Mark Oliver. Thanks for joining us today. Glad to have you with us today. Hello to Dennis on the broadcast. Hello, sir. Glad to have you joining us today. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. We'd love to give you a shout out on the broadcast today. We wipe the scoreboard clean, get set for Game 2. Molly Swisher will be the leadoff hitter for SAU Tech as we start the show for Game 2. It's a first pitch ball coming in from Avery Creech. Avery Creech, the first-year Nighthawk. 1-3 on the season, a 6.56 ERA, 26 strikeouts. As that one is fouled back by Swisher to bring the count even 1-1. The 16th appearance of the season for Avery Creech, who's fired 32 innings of work so far this season. Count is 1-1 on Molly Swisher, the center fielder. She'll foul that one off the grandstand with a resounding bang. 1-2 the count on Swisher. Beautiful day for softball deep in the heart of Arkansas. We're live from Majestic Park here in Hot Springs on a windy Tuesday afternoon. Ella Cross unable to hold that one across the plate. 2 balls, 2 strikes on Swisher.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And there's a smack over to Creech. She'll reel it in for the out. 1 away here in the top of the first. So Swisher retired for the first out of the inning. The next hitter is the second baseman, number 16, Cynthia Alburez. She'll swing at the first pitch she sees, return to sender. Back to Creech, who throws to Jessica Swear, and just like that, there's 2 down in the inning. The final hope for the Rockets here in the first inning rests on now first baseman Emma Hutchinson. Hutchinson was the winning pitcher in Game 1, going the distance, allowing just 5 runs to get the win in complete game fashion. Pitcher Avery Creech is all smiles as that one misses its mark, 1-0. Creech recently moved into the top 10 all-time strikeouts list at NPC as that ground ball is lasered in. Bree Phillips to the Swear stretch over at first. Top of the first is in the books. Nighthawks come to bat when we return on the Nighthawk Network.
Basketball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
At Levi Hospital, we believe everyone deserves quality mental health care. Our outpatient behavioral health program offers personalized counseling and medication management for a range of conditions, including anxiety, depression, and trauma. Located in Hot Springs, Arkansas, we proudly serve Garland County and beyond. With individual and group therapy options, we're here to support your journey to healing. Visit LeviHospital.com today and take control of your mental health. Levi Hospital, healing mind and body since 1914.
As we go to the bottom of the first inning, the new pitcher for SAU Tech Rockets here to start Game 2 is number 2, Chelsea Chavez. I'm Mark Oliver with the Nighthawk Network. The 1-2-3 duet for the Nighthawks will be Sarah Camplain, Macy Graves, and Bree Phillips to start the show here in Game number 2. As we take a look at the Rockets pitcher, Chavez. She's 1-4 this season, making her 8th appearance of the year, as a 10.78 ERA, 18 strikeouts. Champlain finished 2 for 4 in Game 1 in the tough loss for NPC. But after the Nighthawk defense came up big in the top of the first inning, they're going to look to get the offense started as NPC hopes for an early lead here. So it's Champlain versus Chavez in the circle. Here we go. It's a first pitch swinging strike for Sarah Champlain. The speedy right fielder will reset in the batter's box for the Nighthawks. Looking to battle back inside the count here. 0-1 pitch on its way, and that's lifted in the left. The ball is down. It's all the way to the corner. Champlain will get the stop sign at second. She says, no, man, I'm going to third. It's a triple to start things off for the Nighthawks. Coach Autumn Wyatt says stop at second. She's like, no, I think I've got this, Coach. And boy, did she ever. It's a leadoff triple for the Nighthawks. And that brings up Macy Graves for the home team. Macy Graves, the DP in today's contest, swings at the first pitch she sees. She's going to drive in a run. That ball out to center field. Champlain will score. If you blinked, you missed it. The Nighthawks are on the board, 1-0. And now it's Bree Phillips' turn. Back-to-back base runners to start the show here in Game 2. Phillips takes ball 1 on the outside. Staying put over at first is Macy Graves. As Phillips works her way back into the batter's box here at home. Early lead for the Nighthawks. Chavez fires down the middle and gets the strike call. The count is 1-1. Chavez fires, same place, same result there. That's going to be a ball call, 2-1. And there's a connection. Out towards center field. Swisher back near the warning track. Catch is made. That'll be the first down of the inning. The next hitter for the Nighthawks is going to be Carly Morale, the left fielder. Graves stays at first on the play. There's one away in the bottom of the first. The first pitch is on the outside corner, ball 1. 1-0 and a good eye by Carly Morale. Chavez has the one she wants on its way. Liftoff, foul ball to the screen. That'll even things up 1-1. Chavez checks her wrist guard. Count even, 1 apiece, and there's a rip out towards right field. On the run, Sydney Bryans makes the grab. 2 down for the Nighthawks in the first. Next up for NPC, first baseman Jessica Swear. Swear bats with the runner on first, 2 away. And ball 1 fired on the outside by Chelsea Chavez. Count is 1-0 on Sweer. A look at Jessica Sweer as she looks to bat around Macy Graves and extend the Nighthawk lead here. The 1-0 is taken away foul. No play to be made. And the count goes even on Sweer.
Play. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Chavez has the one she wants from her catcher, Caitlin Lewis. And a good eye by Sweer to improve to 2-1 in the count. Jordan Householder awaits on deck for the Nighthawks should Sweer reach. Chavez fires the 2-1 on the inside, strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Count is even on Sweer. On its way, that's going to be ball 3, and Graves will take second on defensive indifference. So the next Nighthawk run now in scoring position. As the count goes full on Jessica Sweer. Swiped bag for Macy Graves. Sweer trying to win the battle at home plate here in the bottom of the first. 3-2 is too high, and Sweer will head on down to first base. The inning continues. Here comes Jordan Householder. Householder finished 2 for 3 back in game 1. She takes strike 1 on the first pitch she sees. Graves on second, Sweer on first for the Nighthawks. Chavez gets the pitch that she wants. 0-1 offering on its way. That's called strike 2. Householder looking to battle from behind here. The Nighthawks shortstop awaiting the next offering. Chavez fires too high, ball 1 on a good eye by Jordan Householder. Alexis Ortego, the second baseman, awaiting in the wings in the on-deck circle. The 1-2 fouled away. And it is stuck in the top of the netting. And that one may not ever come down. The count remains 1-2. Chavez fires. That one's too low. It's 2-2. 2-on-2 out. Householder takes low. Now the count is full. NPC now threatening to load the bases with Alexis Ortego on deck. The 3-2 liftoff. Foul ball out of play. Back in action we go. The count is full on Jordan Householder. Payoff pitch on its way. Another foul ball.
Hey, on deck. Can you bring a couple of game balls when you come to the plate. Play.
Householder stands back in for the home team. The count is full on the Nighthawks shortstop. Chavez has the one she wants. 3-2 on its way. It's ball 4 to load him. Alexis Ortego comes to the plate, ducks on the pond. A big situation here for the Nighthawks to potentially blow this game wide open in the first. Back-to-back walks issued by Chavez. Swear is on second, Graves is on third, with Householder on first. First pitch too high, ball 1. The 1-0, same place, same result, 2-0. Ortego ahead in the count. Content with letting the Rocket pitching work for it here. All runners ready to sprint at the crack of the bat. 2-0, check swing up high, did not go. 3-0. Oh, yes, she did. The appeal down at the infield, umpire says different. It's 2-1. There's a rip, foul ball, out of play, and the count is 2-2. Ortego looking to straighten it out, bring in Graves, Swear, Householder.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Two's on the board for National Park College. On its way, there's a rip to the third baseman. Hutchinson steps on the bag. Barrett steps on the bag. And the first inning is in the books. The Nighthawks lead at 1-0. We go to the second inning here at the ballpark, Majestic Park, here in Hot Springs.
We will hold each other up. We will hold each other up. And when the weight's too much to bear, just know in your heart I'll be there. And we will hold each other up. Hold each other up.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Top of the second inning, Avery Creech back on the hill for National Park College, who takes a 1-0 lead on an RBI single from Macy Graves. I'm Mark Oliver, glad to have you with us today. Let us know where you're watching from and who you're excited to see. We'd love to give you some shout-outs on the broadcast today. SAU Tech comes to the plate in the top of the second inning. It'll be the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, Caitlin Barrett, Olivia Huckabee, and Caitlin Lewis. Caitlin Barrett had a big 3-run home run in Game 1, which ultimately helped make the difference. And she'll take ball 1 of the first offering from Avery Creech. Second pitch of the at-bat, opposite corner, but it misses its target, 2-0. Up and in for ball 3 as Creech goes opposite end once again. And a good eye by Barrett has the third baseman in prime position to reach here to start the second. That'll be a strike right down the middle, well placed by Ella Cross. The count is now 3-1 on Caitlin Barrett. That'll be ball 4, and the leadoff rocket is on. Barrett reaches, that brings up shortstop Olivia Huckabee. It's the first base runner allowed by Avery Creech today. No outs, 1 on. The hitter is Olivia Huckabee. She'll take strike 1 right down the middle. There's a swing and a miss, going down in the count quickly, 0-2. Creech fires, and there's a swinging foul ball. That one will be out of play. Two strikes on Olivia Huckabee. The runner on first, Caitlin Barrett. There's a ground ball to third. Scooped up by Phillips, who throws to first. Play made, 1 away. The lead runner goes to second. 1 out in the top of the second. The next hitter is the catcher, Caitlin Lewis. Lewis reached 1 time in game 1 on a fielder's choice. She takes strike 1 on the first pitch from Avery Creech. Creech has the one she wants from her battery mate, Ella Cross. There's the slash bunt. Phillips with the scoop throw to first. Ortego makes the play. And over at third, the runner is safe. 2 outs in the inning. The runner does advance. The next hitter will be designated player Ashlyn Carrasco. Tying run stands on third base for the Rockets. Carrasco is the hitter. Facing off against Avery Creech. First pitch, ball 1. There's a swing and a miss to even things up. Great answer from the freshman hurler, Avery Creech. She's all smiles in the circle as her strat paid off in a big way. The 1-1 offering. Jams her high in the zone, but it's a ball. Two and 1. And now ball 3 sails just below the knees. Carrasco threatening to reach with 2 outs in the inning. There's a foul ball out of play. The count is full on Carrasco as Creech fires down the middle and gets the strikeout. That takes care of the Rockets here in the top of the second. The Nighthawks will bat when we return on the Nighthawk Network.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
My name is Sadie, and being a good teammate is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
In the bottom of the second inning, the Nighthawks will come to the bat. 8, 9, and 1 hitters Ella Cross, Rachel Lawyer, and Sarah Camplain all due up for the home team. If you haven't had a chance to see it, as a content creator, it's really hard to put out content on April 1st because everybody thinks it's an April Fool's joke. This one is not. Earlier this year, I had an opportunity to sit down with Ella Cross and share her story of she and her emotional service animal, Mr. Clyde. That story is called A Diamond in the Rough, and it is now live online. You can go to np.edu/news to check it out. It's not an April Fool's joke. It's a really great story, and thanks to Ella for allowing us to share her story, who's got a very bright future ahead, not only as a cosmetologist, but here for Nighthawks softball as well. Ella Cross leads things off as we start at the bottom of the second inning here at home. Nighthawks lead 1-0. Chavez on in the circle for the Rockets as she fires ball one on the Nighthawk catcher, Ella Cross. There's a rip by Cross out towards left field. That ball is reeled in. Sydney Bryans makes the catch, and there's one out here in the second. Next up for the Nighthawks, center fielder Rachel Lawyer. So Lawyer will stand in, no one on, one out. First pitch of the at-bat drops low, 1-0. Lawyer ready for the next offering. Chavez fires too high in the zone, and it's 2-0. Two and 0 drops too low, and a good eye by Rachel Lawyer has the center fielder ahead in the count. 3 balls, no strikes. Top of the lineup. Waits in the on-deck circle with Sarah Camplain waiting for her opportunity. The 3-0 is pulled back for strike one. Chavez toes the rubber. 3-1 pitch fouled away, and the Rocket Battery has battled back here in the bottom of the second inning against Rachel Lawyer. Payoff pitch on its way, deep drive left field, but foul. No play for Sydney Bryans out and left. The count remains full on Lawyer. Chavez has the one she wants. 3-2 on its way, fouled back to the screen. Chavez checks her wrist guard. The 3-2. Lawyer is going to win the battle. It's ball 4. And that's going to send up the top of the order. Here comes Sarah Camplain. The right fielder stands in, 1 on, 1 out, here in the bottom of the second inning. First pitch of the at-bat. Lawyer's going to take off for second. She's out. Caught stealing on the play. That'll wipe the bases clean. And that leaves Camplain all alone at home. Count is 1-0 on the right fielder. She'll swing at that one and foul it away, 1-1.
One ball, one strike.
Chavez has the one that she wants. She winds and fires. That one drops in too high, 2-1. Champlain, a swing and a miss. That is strike 2. Count now 2-2. Ball 3 will be down in the dirt. The at-bat continues. Champlain looking to get on base. Macy Graves awaits on deck for the home team. Champlain tripled her first time up today. Three-two pitch, connection out to Bryans in left. The catch is made. The inning is over. The Nighthawks will take a 1-0 lead into the third. Back in a moment, right here on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
We will hold each other up. We will hold each other up. And when the weight's too much to bear, just know in your heart I'll be there. And we will hold each other up. Yes, we will hold each other up.
Avery Creech returns to the circle looking to protect a 1-0 lead. Mark Oliver here with National Park College. Nighthawk softball looking to celebrate Sophomore Day coming up this weekend, weather pending. The game was originally scheduled for this Saturday, but there is a chance due to weather that we may move it to Sunday. So make sure that you are liking all of our social media channels for updates on Sophomore Day coming up this weekend. Nighthawk Athletics on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter to keep you updated as we honor 6 sensational Nighthawk sophomores this weekend. Count is 1-0 as we begin play here in the third inning. The batter will be left fielder Sydney Bryans. Bryans was busy in left field in the bottom half of the second, making 2 grabs. She'll take strike 1 on the inside, 1-1. Tried to jam her on the inside there. The call is a ball. It's 2-1. Creech returns to the rubber, ready to go. Ball 3 as it misses its target. And now the Rockets are threatening to put the leadoff hitter on. That'll be ball 4. It's the second walk of the day issued by Avery Creech. With Bryans on, that'll bring up the number 9 hitter, right fielder Delilah Antonio. Antonio, the second-year Rocket, batting .207 this season. 6 hits, 7 runs scored, 5 RBI. She'll take ball 1 on the first pitch she sees from Avery Creech. The 1-0. Gets the strike call, well placed by Cross to even the count, 1-1. The runner on first is Sidney Bryans. There's a swing and a miss down the middle on an off-speed offering by Avery Creech. The 1-2, just missing outside. One strikeout for Creech already today, looking for her second of the ball game. The count is 2-2. Ground ball to the shortstop. Householder steps on the bag, throw to first. Swear makes the play, double play. And a resounding battle cry coming from the infield. They all celebrate in the circle. It wipes the runner away. And as we go to the top of the lineup, Molly Swisher takes her turn at the plate. First pitch to Swisher's down in the dirt, ball 1. Swisher lined out to Avery Creech to start the ball game. 0 for 1 here in game 2. The Rockets won game 1 6-5. The Nighthawks looking for revenge here in the finale today. There's a liner, but it's foul. And that brings things even, 1-1. Should Swisher reach, Cynthia Alburez waits in the on-deck circle.
1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1 on the inside, too far inside, 2-1. Creech's pitch, foul down the third base line. Count evens up at 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Play. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And Creech will miss just a little bit low. The count goes full on center fielder Molly Swisher. It will be ball 4. Swisher will reach. It's a 2-out walk for the Rockets. Alburez makes her way to home plate. Third walk of the ball game for Creech. Second this inning. Alburez is 0 for 1 with a ground out to the pitcher. She shows bunt, pulls down to second. Cross can't handle it. Or excuse me, it can't be handled down low by Householder. And the runner will be safe. Good throw by Cross down the middle. But now the tying run moves into scoring position. Swisher beats out the throw. Alburez at home with a 1-0 count. Pitch is on its way, grounded. It's off the glove of Phillips. That could be trouble. And they'll get the stop sign for Swisher over at third. Runners on the corners now. As Alburez is going to reach on an infield single. Hard hit ground ball off the third baseman's glove. There are 2 outs in the inning. The next hitter is Emma Hutchinson. The first baseman stands in for the Rockets, looking to tie the game. First pitch from Creech, down in the dirt, but a swinging strike as the runner will take second unopposed. Alburez into scoring position. Swisher stands on third. Count is 0-1, still 2 outs in the inning. The 0-1 misses just below the knees. Count even on Hutchinson, 1-1. Creech fires down the middle, gets the strike call. And the Nighthawks are one strike away from getting out of the jam and trying to keep this one-run lead. On its way, too low. Cross tried to guide it right over the plate. Couldn't quite get there, 2-2. Here's a look at the hitter, Emma Hutchinson. 2's on the board for the Rockets. The pitch is on its way, grounded away, foul. Two and two. The pitch is fouled the opposite way. Avery Creech will get the ball back and return to the circle. Two on its way, ground ball up the middle. Ortego can't handle it. One run scores. SAU Tech's going to take the lead. Albiraz comes in. The Rockets go up front, 2-1. A hard hit ground ball finds the gap. Hutchinson delivers a 2-run single to put the Rockets in front. The next hitter is Caitlin Barrett. Ball one on the first pitch thrown. The runner on first is Hutchinson. One-0 pitch grounded to Phillips. Phillips reels it in, throws to first. Sweer stretches, makes the play, and that'll take us to the bottom of the third. But the Nighthawks now trail 2-1. They're back in just a moment right here on the Nighthawk Network.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
As we go to the bottom of the third inning, SAU Tech is going to go to a new pitcher. It's number 12, Vivian Slay, and she'll take care of Chavez today. Chavez will work just 2 innings of work, allowing 1 run in today's action. Due up for the Nighthawks in the third, Macy Graves, Bree Phillips, and Carly Morale. SAU Tech went out up front on a 2-run single by Emma Hutchinson just moments ago. And now it'll be up to Macy Graves to get things started here for the Nighthawks in the third. Glad to have you with us here on the Nighthawk Network. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. We'd love to give you a shout out today. Graves is 1 for 1 in this contest, has an RBI single and a stolen base to her name. First pitch from Slay on its way, ball 1. Slay makes her 12th appearance of the season. She's 0-3 this year. Has an 8.88 ERA with 8 strikeouts. The 1-0 from Slay is taken away, foul. That'll bring things even on Macy Graves.
Play. Come ball. ball, 1 strike.
The Nighthawk DP stands back into the batter's box. Time is called by the hitter. And now Graves steps back in. There's a rip in the left field. That ball is caught. Bryan's able to reel it in for a big play. That's the first out of the inning. Bryan's has been magnetic out in left field here in game 2. She played right in game 1, but the switch working to perfection here in the finale. The Nighthawks now have Bree Phillips at the plate. She'll swing at the first pitch she sees. It comes up empty. Three of the past 4 outs for the Nighthawks have been to left field. This one's up the middle as Bree Phillips delivers. A 1-out single as now the tying run stands on base. That'll bring up left fielder Carly Morale. The mission is simple, bring Bree Phillips home. Facing off against Vivian Slay. Morale is 0 for 1 with a fly out to Delilah Antonio in right field. Count is 1-0 on Morale. Slay checks her wrist guard for the pitch. Has the one she wants, lift off, foul ball off the screen. The count is 1-1. Slay fires a little too high as Lewis threatens the throw down to first. Did not like the lead that Bree Phillips had. The Nighthawk third baseman is still safe on the bag. 2 balls, 1 strike on Carly Morale. The pitch will miss its mark, 3-1. Up and in on the inside, ball 4. That sends Morale down to first. That brings up Jessica Sweer. Runners on first and second for the Nighthawks. Phillips moves into scoring position as Sweer takes her turn in the box. It's a first pitch ball from Vivian Slay to Jessica Sweer. Slay winds and fires, misses on the outside, 2 balls, no strikes. There's a connection out towards center field, and it is reeled in by Molly Swisher. Tagging and heading to third is Bree Phillips. That'll bring up Jordan Householder for the home team. It results in runners on the corners, but 2 outs. Here's Jordan Householder. She walked her first time up today. First pitch she sees is ball 1. Tying run sits at third base with Bree Phillips. There's a connection out towards center field. Swisher calls for the ball, makes the play. Let's go to the 4th inning. The Nighthawks trail 2-1. We're back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
to a good life, a good life.
What does care look like through the years? From the first memories to the treasured moments, from life's accomplishments to life's challenges. We're here for you, body and mind. Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of families for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind with the kind of coverage that ensures your best days are ahead. Take good care, Arkansas.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
The top of the fourth inning is here. The Nighthawks continue to trail by a score of 2-1. The Nighthawks took the lead in the bottom of the first inning, but a 2-run top of the third has flipped this game on its head. SAU Tech will bat here in the fourth inning, and they will have the 5, 6, and 7 hitters due up. Olivia Huckabee, Caitlin Lewis, and Ashlyn Carrasco. Avery Creech gets ready to go to work here in the fourth inning. The 5, 6, and 7 hitters are combined 0 for 3 today. There's a first pitch ball to the shortstop, Olivia Huckabee. A light breeze blowing in toward home plate. Creech misses on the outside corner. 2-0. Huckabee grounded out to Bree Phillips, her first time up, back in the second inning today. Creech right down the middle for the strike call. The count is now 2-1. There's a rip past Householder in the left center field. She's going to get the green light. Huckabee rounds first and heads for second. It's a leadoff double. The Rockets' bats remain hot as we go to the fourth inning here. Huckabee in scoring position quickly for catcher Caitlin Lewis. First pitch is going to be a ball on Lewis. Lewis 0 for 1 with a ground out to third. The runner on second is Huckabee, no one out. Ball 2 down low. Creech winds and fires. Ball 3 on the inside as the Rockets now threaten back-to-back base runners to start the fourth. There's a pitch on the inside, strike 1. Creech now with the opportunity to bounce back. Facing off against the Rocket catcher, Caitlin Lewis. The 3-1 is right on the money. The count goes full. Payoff pitch is taken to right field. Camplain makes the grab, and the runner will tag and head to third. One away. Huckabee now stands on third, one out for Ashlyn Carrasco. Carrasco struck out her only time up today, here in game 2. First pitch ball, as that one drops at home plate. Great job by Ella Cross to keep it in front of her. There's a connection. It's over the head of Householder. That will score a run. It's a one-out RBI single for Carrasco. Her first hit of the ball game, and it's a big one. It adds to the lead. It's a 3-1 lead for SAU Tech as Sydney Bryans comes to home plate. Jennifer's on the broadcast and says Sid is our hero today. Defensively, absolutely. But now also looking to be an offensive hero as well. Bryans, the left fielder, has walked once today. Time called. Here comes Coach Autumn Wyatt. When play resumes, the count will be 1-0 on Sydney Bryans. And it looks like SAU Tech's going to take this opportunity to put a pinch runner in play. It'll be Kayla Mutter, excuse me, taking over at first base for Carrasco. So Mutter is the runner on first. The only runner on base with one away. As we resume play, 1-0 on Sydney Bryans. Creech fires too high in the zone there, ball 2. Showing bunt now pulling away. That is ball 3. A strike down to second by Cross. Not in time to take care of Mutter, who slides into scoring position. Stolen base, Kayla Mutter. Back home, it's a 3-0 on Sydney Bryans. Creech gonna try to get it right down the middle. On its way, she does that exactly. That'll be ball 4. Creech just misses above the shoulders. It puts runners on first and second. So Bryans heads down to first. That brings him Delilah Antonio, the number 9 hitter in the Rockets lineup. Still 1 out. Now 2 aboard for the Rockets, who recently gained the lead. There's a pop-up out of play. 0-1 on Antonio. Top of the lineup stands on deck. Waiting in the wings, Molly Swisher. There's a foul ball back to the screen. There is some activity beginning to brew in the Nighthawk bullpen. I see Gracie Fowler beginning to warm up. There are 2 strikes on the hitter, Delilah Antonio. Up and in on the inside, ball 1. Creech had a pitch to work with, trying to jam Antonio to get her to swing.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The 1-2, swing and a miss up high. A big strikeout for Creech. That's the second out of the inning. Second K of the day for Avery Creech. And that's number 30 of her young Nighthawk career. Already ranked in the top 10 all time here in Nighthawk Nation. Molly Swisher is the hitter, batting with 2 out and 2 on. Swisher walked and scored back in the 3rd inning. Count is 1-0 on the Rocket center fielder. On its way, that one drops low, 2-0. Brief meeting in the circle. Creech and her infielders talking it over here. Some high fives all around, ready to return to softball here.
Play. 2 balls.
Pitch down the middle, there's a strike called. Double steal, the throw down the third. Householder anticipated it, was able to get the caught stealing, and that's the end of the top of the 4th inning. SAU Tech leads it 3-1. We're back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
At Levi Hospital, we believe everyone deserves quality mental health care. Our outpatient behavioral health program offers personalized counseling and medication management for a range of conditions, including anxiety, depression, and trauma. Located in Hot Springs, Arkansas, we proudly serve Garland County and beyond. With individual and group therapy options, we're here to support your journey to healing. Visit LeviHospital.com today and take control of your mental health. Levi Hospital, healing mind and body since 1914.
Hi, my name is Keziah, and volleyball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Heading into the bottom of the 4th inning, the Nighthawks trail here in Game 2, score of 3-1. Due up for the Nighthawks this inning, they'll have the 7, 8, and 9 hitters on the board. Alexis Ortego, Ella Cross, and Rachel Lawyer. Making her way down to home plate right now is Alexis Ortego, who's 0 for 1 today. And looking to generate some offense with her bat. We're ready for softball here in the bottom of the 4th inning, halfway through Game 2 after the Rockets took Game 1 6-5. First pitch from Slay is in for ball 1. The 1-0 pitch gets away from Vivian Slay. It's a quick 2-0 on Ortego. There's the slash bunt. Ortego down to first base. The flip to first. She's safe. Ortego turns on the Jets and comes away with a leadoff single. Great base running by Ortego to beat it out, even though the bunt went the wrong way. And that's why you never give up on the play. Here's Ella Cross, the Nighthawk catcher. She now represents the tying run in today's game. Cross flew out to Sydney Bryans, her first time up today. Takes ball 1 up high.
Play. 1 ball.
Nighthawks looking to get on the board for the first time since the bottom of the 1st inning. Cross connects, drives it foul out of play. The count is even on Ella Cross.
Play. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Slay fires. There's the bunt, and it's foul. Everyone will reset.
One ball, 2 strikes.
1-2 on Ella Cross here at home. Ortega ready to sprint at the crack of the bat. Ball 2 up high. Ortega playing mind games with the catcher, Caitlin Lewis.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Cross stands back in. The 2-2 is popped up out into the outfield. Catch is made by Alvarez at second. Next up for the Nighthawks, Rachel Lawyer. And NPC Baseball has entered the building. A whole army of Nighthawk baseball players have just entered the stands behind us, ready to cheer on NPC. There's a ball up high as Lawyer goes to 1-0. Here's a pop-up. Foul ball out of play. Count moves to 1-1 on Lawyer.
Hey, on deck. I'll need some game balls, please, when you get a chance. Thank you.
Lawyer, the number 9 hitter in the Nighthawk lineup today. Reached on a walk her first time up. Count even on the center fielder. She'll take that one high in the zone, 2-1. The runner on first is Alexis Ortega. Slay fires a swing and a miss. Lawyer looking to connect and put it in play. The 2-2 jams her on the inside. It's a ball. The count goes full.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
The Nighthawks are threatening to put a second base runner on board. This is a big pitch. The 3-2 swing and a miss. Lawyer strikes out. Top of the lineup, Sarah Camplain will take her turn. 2 outs and a runner on first. Camplain looking to deliver. Ball 1 high in the zone. Nighthawk baseball bringing the student section to life here at the ballpark today. The 1-0. Too close on the inside, 2 balls, no strikes. And that one will miss from Vivian Slay. It's 3-0 on Sarah Camplain. Should she reach, it'll be Macy Graves who takes her turn. Ball 4. And 2 Nighthawks are aboard. Camplain reaches for the second time today. And about 30 Nighthawk baseball players start the chant behind us. There's a ball. You can make the argument that the rally couldn't have come at a better time. Tying run is on base. The 1-0 is a ball. And a meeting is called by the SAU Tech head coach, trying to get things settled down out in the circle. Macy Graves with a 2-0 count. We'll take a look at Macy here. The Nighthawks trying to rally from a 3-1 deficit. We're ready to resume here in the bottom of the fourth. Slade checks her wrist guard. 2-0 on its way, strike one. Ortega on second, Camplain on first for NPC. There's a ball too high in the zone. The Nighthawks are threatening to load the bases for Bree Phillips on deck. Three balls, one strike. On its way, fouled away, the count is full. Graves with a check swing or two outside the box. A big pitch coming up for Vivian Slay. The Nighthawks trying to close the gap, down by 2. Payoff pitch, ripped to right field. That ball is down. Here comes Ortega, 3-2. The Nighthawks pull within 1 on a well-placed ball into the gap by Graves. An RBI single brings in Ortega. And now Bree Phillips steps into the box for the Nighthawks. Runners on the corners. Phillips connects at the first pitch she sees. Everybody out of the way. Coach Autumn Wyatt has dodged multiple bullets down that third base line today. Incredible reaction time. The count is 0-1 on Bree Phillips. There's a ball down low to even it up. Camplain, the tying run, stands on third. Phillips trying to bring her in. The 1-1 is ripped to left. Camplain will score. We're tied. Phillips delivers a clutch single to left. Runners on first and second. It's her second hit of the ball game. Driving in Camplain. Graves on second, Phillips on first. Here's Carly Morale. First pitch, fouled away. And NPC regains some momentum here in game 2. Thanks in part, you'd have to assume, to a raucous student section here at the ballpark. Firing down to third, safe is Graves. Runners on second and third. NPC now trying to take the lead here. Morale with a big opportunity at home plate. The count 1-1 on the left fielder. Slay fires and misses down low. Morale with a connection. Backhanded by the shortstop. That's a difficult play to make. A run scores. The ball gets away. Here comes Phillips. 2-run score. The Nighthawks take the lead. 5-3. What a hit by Phillips. What a hit by Morale. The hits keep coming for the Nighthawks. Here's Jessica Sweer. First pitch ball up high. When it's all said and done, just a runner on first. Carly Morale, still 2 outs in the inning. 4 straight base runners since recording the second out. Sweer swings and misses to even it up. Sweer has a walk and a fly out today. Looking for her first hit to keep the rally alive. The ball bounces off home plate. Morale's going to take second. And now the 6th run stands in scoring position. It is a 4-run 4th inning for NPC. Two balls, 1 strike on Jessica Sweer. Slay winds and fires, connection, but it's foul. The ball's going to get away, but Morale will stay put at second. 2's on the board for National Park College. Here's the pitch, ripped away, foul ball. Sweer continues to battle in the batter's box for the Nighthawks.
Play. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
The 2-2 swung through for strike 3. We'll go to the 5th inning, but not before the Nighthawks grab the lead. They lead at 5-3. We're back in a moment right here on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
To a good life, a good life.
What does care look like through the years? From the first memories to the treasured moments, from life's accomplishments to life's challenges. We're here for you, body and mind. Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of families for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind with the kind of coverage that ensures your best days are ahead. Take good care, Arkansas.
The Nighthawks went into the bottom of the 4th inning trailing by 2 runs. They go into the top of the 5th inning leading by 2 runs. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. The Rockets, stunned after allowing 4 runs in the bottom of the 4th, they'll come back to the plate with the top of the lineup as we start the 5th inning. Molly Swisher, Cynthia Alburez, and Emma Hutchinson will take their turns for SAU Tech. Our friends from Camden trying to get the series sweep today, but now their backs against the wall as NPC is trying to force the series split. Avery Creech back in the circle for National Park College, now pitching with the lead in front of her. Corner infielders Jessica Sweer and Bree Phillips expecting a bunt, as that one's launched into center field. No problem, says Rachel Lawyer. 1 pitch, 1 away. Next up for the Rockets is second baseman Cynthia Alburez. Alburez is 1 for 2 with a base hit and a run scored today. Creech and the Nighthawks hoping to make quick work of the Rockets to keep that momentum. Heading back into the batter's box for the bottom of the 5th inning. Quick first pitch strike on Alburez. A look at the second baseman here as she makes her way back in the batter's box. The 0-1 sails away from the pitcher, brings the count even. The 1-1 is launched out in the left center field. That ball will get down. Lawyer able to get it on the two-hopper, but now that brings the potential tying run to the plate in Emma Hutchinson. Hutchinson had a 2-run single back in the third inning. It was a pretty big hit for the Rockets. Hutchinson, the winning pitcher from game 1, steps in with an opportunity to make this anyone's ball game once again. Creech's first pitch is a strike down the middle. A look at Hutchinson inside the batter's box. The 0-1 is swung through for strike 2. Off-speed delivery by Avery Creech. And the middle infield ready to sprint at the crack of the bat to try to turn 2. Ortego at second, Householder at short. Creech trying to take care of business against Emma Hutchinson here at the plate. The count is 0-2. On its way too high. That got away from the pitcher. Creech has pitches to work with here. 1 ball, 2 strikes. She'll wind and fire. Lift off to right. Camplain with the grab. And a big out for out number 2. Right place, right time, Sarah Camplain to rob Emma Hutchinson of a hit. With 2 outs in the inning, that brings up Caitlin Barrett. Barrett is 0 for 1 with a walk here in game 2. First pitch ball to Barrett. Barrett launched a 3-run home run in game 1, has been hitless here in game 2. The offensive leader for the Rockets this season takes ball 2 up high. With 2 outs and a runner on, that's ball 3. Now the Nighthawks are in danger of putting the tying run on base. Creech going to try to work right down the middle here. Ball 4. Runners on first and second. Barrett will reach her second walk of the ball game. Next hitter, Olivia Huckabee. Huckabee is 1 for 2 with a double. She scored a run back in the 4th inning. The first pitch of the at-bat is a strike, and a well-placed one at that by the battery of Creech and Cross. The count is 0-1 on Huckabee. Creech misses her target on the outside edge. Alburez, the runner on second, with Barrett standing on first for the Rockets of SAU Tech. The 1-1 reeled in by Cross. Great job by the catcher to keep it in front as that records ball 2. There's liftoff out to left. A 1-hopper to Morale. Morale gets it in quickly. The bases are loaded. Huckabee's second hit of the ball game. That puts ducks on the pond. Barrett goes to second. Alburez is on third. Caitlin Lewis will take her turn. The Rockets catcher is hitless today, 0 for 2 with a ground out and a fly out. If you're the Nighthawk defense, you want to make sure you attack the hitter here. Force her to come up in the clutch. There's a ball on the first pitch thrown. Creech returns to the circle, takes a moment to compose herself. Gets the sign from Ella Cross. The pitch. Outside edge, misses the target, 2-0. Three and 0 at the shoulders. The Rockets are threatening to walk in run number 4. A ball in play could tie this game and even potentially give the Rockets the lead. Creech working to battle back. Fires down the middle, strike one. Excellent pitch down the middle. Lewis steps back in for SAU Tech. Ball 4. And that will bring in a run. Alvarez will score. Time called. Ella Cross wants a moment with her pitcher. It's a one-run ball game. Some words of encouragement being exchanged around the circle here for the infield and the battery. The hitter will be Ashlyn Carrasco. The base runners are as follows. Caitlin Barrett on third. Olivia Huckabee on second. Caitlin Lewis on first. Carrasco is 1 for 2 with an RBI single. First pitch, too low, ball 1. That one's going to miss its target, and the tying run is going to come in. Barrett scores, and I believe it hit the batter anyway. Carrasco is going to go to first. This game is tied. No lead is safe. We're going to have a pitching change. Gracie Fowler is on her way in. We're back in a moment right here on the Nighthawk Network.
Basketball is what I rise above alcohol and drugs.
At Levi Hospital, we believe everyone deserves quality mental health care. Our outpatient behavioral health program offers personalized counseling and medication management for a range of conditions, including anxiety, depression, and trauma. Located in Hot Springs, Arkansas, we proudly serve Garland County and beyond. With individual and group therapy options, we're here to support your journey to healing. Visit LeviHospital.com today and take control of your mental health. Levi Hospital, healing mind and body since 1914.
The Nighthawk hurler is sophomore Gracie Fowler. The former Genoa Central Lady Dragon will take over for Avery Creech in relief. It's a 5-5 ball game here in the top of the 5th inning. It's been quite the series so far today here at Majestic Park in Hot Springs. Fowler looking to take over and stop the bleeding here in the top of the 5th. Fowler makes her 18th appearance of the season. No Nighthawk has more appearances. She's 4-3 this year with a .332 ERA, 29 strikeouts. That's second on the team, and has one save this year. She's going to try to get the win for NPC, however. The hitter will be Sydney Bryant. Huckabee's on third, Lewis is on second, and Carrasco is on first. The 1-0 pitch is too high, 2-0. A quick 2-0 from Gracie Fowler to start her outing. Sydney Bryans has walked twice. Ball 3 on a fireball thrown from Fowler. One more ball will give the Rockets the lead. Strike one. Bryan's the left fielder, looking to give the Rockets the lead. 2 runs have scored already in the top of the 5th. The 3-1 is right down the middle, and the count goes full. There's a ground ball foul. Three-two pitch, laser debris Phillips. She steps on the bag. A tie game goes to the bottom of the 5th here at the ballpark. Back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
We will hold each other up. We will hold each other up. And when the weight's too much to bear, just know in your heart I'll be there. And we will hold each other up. Hold each other up.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Bottom of the 5th inning, anyone's ball game. It's 5-5 here in Game 2 of today's doubleheader. Hope you've been entertained. I'm Mark Oliver with Nighthawk Nation. SAU Tech is going to return its original pitcher back to the circle. It's number 2, Chelsea Chavez. She'll take over for Vivian Slay. Game on, says each head coach. When you look at the Region 2 standings, every single game matters with the roadblock that you see at the top of the standings. Coming into today's series, there were 4 teams all undefeated. Western Oklahoma State College, Murray State College, University of Arkansas, Rich Mountain, and NPC. SAU Tech was sitting in the number 5 spot on the outside looking in. But a big win over the Nighthawks in Game 1 mixes things up a little bit. So this game becomes even more important to NPC in order to steal one back. The hitter will be Jordan Householder for the home team. She'll take the first pitch from Chavez down in the dirt, ball 1. Householder has a walk and a fly out in today's ball game. That one's going to miss low and away. Householder takes the strike there, and it looks like, according to the scoreboard, we've got a 3-1 count on our hands. There's a connection over to third, scooped up by Barrett. Throw to first, 1 down in the inning. With Householder retired, that will bring up Alexis Ortego. Ortego is 1 for 2 at the base hit and a run scored today. She'll take ball 1 on the first pitch she sees. Chavez wheels and deals, check swing, she went around. That'll even the score, 1-1. Chavez gets the sign, 1-1, sails too high and away. On a good eye by Alexis Ortego. Count is 2-1 on the second baseman. Connection, but it's foul. Back to the screen. Ortega looking to straighten it out, looking for her second hit of the ball game as NPC hopes to get the lead back here in the bottom of the fifth. Chavez's 2-2 is popped away foul off the top of the Nighthawk dugout. Count is 2-2 on Alexis Ortega. Swing and a miss as she'll strike out for out number 2. So Ortega is down on strikes. That brings up Nighthawk catcher Ella Cross. Cross looking to generate the offense here in the bottom of the fifth inning in a tie ball game. First pitch, ball 1, high and inside. The count is 1-0 on Cross. The catcher will watch that one sail in and die before home plate. 2 balls and no strikes. Strike 1 is the call as Cross will take it down near the knees. Chavez readies, aims, and fires. There's liftoff out into center field. Molly Swisher calls for the ball, makes the grab. We'll go to the 6th inning here at the ballpark. Back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
We will hold each other up. We will hold each other up. And when the weight's too much to bear, just know in your heart I'll be there. And we will hold each other up. Hold each other up.
Back at the ballpark, Gracie Fowler re-enters the circle for National Park College here in game number 2. 5-5 ball game. We go to the 6th, the penultimate inning in this NJCAA Region 2 showdown. We're ready for action as we begin the 6th. Maybe the 9-1-2 hitters due up for the Lady Rockets. Delilah Antonio, Molly Swisher, and Cynthia Alburez will be the hitters. Here's a look at Antonio. She's 0 for 2 today with a strikeout and a ground out into a double play. It'll be a ball on the first pitch thrown by Gracie Fowler. Fowler came in late in relief of Avery Creech and helped shut down the Rockets after scoring 2 in the top of the previous inning. It's a quick 2-0 on Delilah Antonio. A light breeze blowing in toward home plate from left field. Down the middle, there's the strike call. Fowler hits her mark. Fowler misses the target down low. 3-1 on the leadoff hitter, Antonio. The right fielder steps back in for SAU Tech. And the count is full. Great job by Fowler to battle back down the middle, get some words of encouragement from her first baseman, Jessica Sweer. There's the pitch, there's a ground ball foul. Fouled off of Delilah Antonio. Looks like she's okay. Back into the batter's box she goes. Strike three looking. Down goes Antonio, and a big K for Gracie Fowler. That's the first out of the inning, and it brings up the top of the lineup with Molly Swisher. The count is 1-0 after a miss by Fowler. And there's a strike down the middle. 1 ball, 1 strike on a fireball from Gracie Fowler. Swisher ready in the box, fouls that one away. The center fielder is down in the count, 1-2. Fowler drops it too low, 2-2. There's a ground ball to Bree Phillips. Phillips scoops it, throws it to first. Sweer makes the play, 2 away. The final hope for the Rockets here in the 6th inning rests on the bat of Cynthia Alburez. Alburez has been red hot in this ball game, 2 for 3, 2 runs scored. First pitch swung away, fouled away, 0-1. Since coming in relief of Avery Creech, Fowler has retired 3 straight hitters. Looking to make it 4 to put NPC back in the batter's box. The 0-1 pitch is too high, 1-1. Fowler has the one she wants. On its way, swing and a miss down low. The Nighthawks are 1 strike away from getting out at the top of the 6th. Alburez trying to stay alive for the Rockets. The 1-2 got her swinging. It's a huge strikeout. And we're back in a moment with the bottom of the 6th inning here at the ballpark, Majestic Park, on the Nighthawk Network.
What does care look like through the years? From the first memories to the treasured moments, from life's accomplishments to life's challenges. We're here for you, body and mind. Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of families for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind with the kind of coverage that ensures your best days are ahead. Take good care, Arkansas.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Bottom of the 6th inning, tie ball game, big Region 2 showdown. Thanks for sticking with us here on your Tuesday afternoon. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Rachel Lawyer will start things off for the Nighthawks here in the bottom of the frame. 9 1-2 hitters due up for the home team, NPC. Chelsea Chavez in the circle for SAU Tech as the first pitch of the at-bat drops a little bit low, 1-0. Rachel Lawyer today is 0 for 1 with a walk. Looking to start the offense here and get a runner across to set up a do-or-die top of the 7th. A quick 2-0 offering as Chavez drops below the knees. Nighthawk baseball is still here in the stands. They've scooted up even closer to the action, hoping to add some extra energy to these Nighthawk bats. The 2-0 misses high and away, 3-0. Now Lawyer, the potential go-ahead run, is one ball away from walking to first. She shows bunt, pulls back, ball 4. Lawyer will reach her second walk of the ball game. We're back to the top of the lineup with right fielder Sarah Camplain. She has a walk, a triple, and 2 runs scored. She shows bunt, but fouls it away. Camplain back into the batter's box. Chavez has the pitch that she wants. 0-1 on its way, ripped to the gap, it's off the glove, everyone's safe. Here comes Lawyer to third. They were slow to pick up the ball. Now the ball's thrown away. The Nighthawks take the lead. What a turn of events here at home. Time is called. My goodness. The Nighthawks will take the lead 6-5. Camplain reaches second. Lawyer scores on the play. Macy Graves will be the hitter for the home team. Graves is 2 for 3 with 2 RBI singles, a run scored and a stolen base. With a runner in scoring position and the momentum wearing some blue and white today, this is exactly who you want at the plate right now. Camplain the runner on second. Graves takes ball 1 on the inside. Chavez checks her wrist guard for the pitch. On its way, Graves takes low, 2-0. So the previous play goes as a base hit to Camplain with an error in right field, bobbling the ball. There's a quick 3-0 on Macy Graves. Now the Rockets do have bases available to give, but the Nighthawk lineup doesn't get any easier. Bree Phillips awaits on deck. No outs and 1 run across already, and now a 4-pitch walk to Macy Graves. We've got a new pitcher for the Rockets. We're going to take a break. Back in 45 seconds on the Nighthawk Network.
At Levi Hospital, we believe everyone deserves quality mental health care. Our outpatient behavioral health program offers personalized counseling and medication management for a range of conditions, including anxiety, depression, and trauma. Located in Hot Springs, Arkansas, we proudly serve Garland County and beyond. With individual and group therapy options, we're here to support your journey to healing. Visit LeviHospital.com today and take control of your mental health. Levi Hospital, healing mind and body since 1914.
name is Keziah, and volleyball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The new pitcher for the Rockets will be number 5, Olivia Huckabee. She makes her 15th appearance of the season. She has a 9.19 ERA and a 2.7 record. She has 31 strikeouts this year for SAU Tech. The hitter will be Brianna Phillips, the former Valonia Lady Eagle. The Nighthawks have runners on second and first. Sarah Camplain stands on second. Macy Graves is on first. There are still no outs in the bottom of the 6th inning. And Coach Autumn Wyatt is here looking to check something on a lineup card here. Maybe something that doesn't look right out there on the lineup card originally. Now I'm curious because the original lineup that was turned in actually had Sydney Bryans and Delilah Antonio flip-flopped in left and right. But it looks like we're going to go ahead and play ball here. The hitter is Bree Phillips. The Nighthawks lead 6-5. But are looking for insurance runs for that do-or-die top of the 7th coming up for SAU Tech. It's a first pitch strike to Phillips. A fireball thrown in by Huckabee. Good start for the reliever. Count is 0-1 on the Nighthawk third baseman. Foul ball back to the screen. And the count goes to 0-2 on Phillips. Nighthawks fell 6-5 in game 1. They lead 6-5 in game 2 late. Huckabee winds and fires. Outside, it's a pitch out, 1-2. Camplain is the runner at third. Graves the runner, or excuse me, Camplain the runner at second. Graves at first. Carly Morale on deck for the home team. The 0-2 pitch up and in. That's another ball. The count now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Huckabee winds and fires. Ball 3 missing up high. The count is full. The Nighthawks are threatening to load them with no outs.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Huckabee trying to win the battle with a strikeout here. This is a big pitch if you're SAU Tech. The 3-2 results in ball 4, and the Nighthawks have loaded them here in the bottom of the 6th. The hitter will be Carly Morale, who's reached base twice today, and her last time up, a 2-run base hit. Camplain to third, Graves on second, Phillips on first. Here's Morale. Ball 1, the ball gets away. Camplain tagged out at the plate. Everyone else is going to advance, but that's the first out of the inning. That takes care of the lead runner. The count is 1-0 on Carly Morale. Morale connects. Foul ball. That one will drop in foul territory. That evens the count on the left fielder, 1-1. Morale digs in. Looking to add to the 1-run lead. Huckabee has her pitch. The 1-1 delivery, too low, 2-1. The 2-1 offering, taken foul out of play. Carly Morale will return to home plate with a 2-2 count. Runners on second and third in a 1-run ball game.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Huckabee has the one she wants. 2-2 on its way, taken out to the outfield. That ball is down. Graves will score. Phillips will score. And Morale heads for third with the 2-run triple. What a shot by Morale. It's 8-5. A 3-bagger for Carly Morale. The first of her Nighthawk career. It couldn't have come at a better time. And now a pinch hitter coming in for Nighthawk Nation. Here's Ryan Leffert. It's the second triple of the ball game for the Nighthawks. And it just may have blown this game wide open in the bottom of the 6th. Runner on third is Morale. Here's Leffert at the plate. First pitch, foul ball.
Play. 1 strike.
Huckabee has the one she wants. On its way, Leffert takes high in the zone. 1-1. One on its way, a swing and a miss on the outside edge. 2 strikes on Ryan Leffert. Still just 1 out in the inning. And I see Delaney Lloyd getting ready in the on-deck circle. Leffert takes high. That brings things even. 2-2. Two and 2 on Rylef. On its way, a pitch out far and away. The count goes full. 3 balls and 2 strikes on Ryan Leffert. There's a chopper. Foul territory. Catch is made. 2 away. The last chance for the Nighthawks here in the bottom of the 6th. Might rest on the bat of Delaney Lloyd. Trying to add to a 3-run lead. D'Lo steps in, looking to bring Carly Morale home. Should she reach, Alexis Ortega will get a turn. Lloyd will step in, ready to go. Strike 1 on a swinging heave. Lloyd was looking to go yard on that play. Came up empty. Huckabee digging in inside the circle for the Rockets. The 0-1 is connected, but a foul ball out of play. A deep breath by Huckabee in the circle. Lloyd looking to straighten it out. The 0-2 is connected, and 1 hopper to the shortstop. Thrown over to first. We'll go to the 7th inning. The Nighthawks lead by 3. We're back in a moment right here on the Nighthawk Network.
each other up. And when the weight's too much to bear, just know in your heart I'll be there. And we will hold each other up. Hold each other up.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
It's a do-or-die top of the 7th inning for the Southern Arkansas University Tech Rockets. 8-5 ball game, 3 runs scored in the bottom of the 6th to break the stalemate. The Nighthawks 3 defensive outs away from achieving the series split here at Majestic Park today. For SAU Tech, they'll have the 3, 4, and 5 hitters. And it's a pretty productive part of the lineup. Emma Hutchinson, Caitlin Barrett, Olivia Huckabee will be the hitters for Gracie Fowler. It's a first pitch ball to the first baseman, Emma Hutchinson. Hutchinson is 1 for 3 this ball game with a 2-run single back in the 3rd. Same play, same result. It's a quick 2-0 on the offering from Fowler. Gracie Fowler in line for win number 12 of her Nighthawk career. That would tie her with McKenna Keaton and Cameron Person for 5th in Nighthawk history. There's a strike right down the middle. Fowler fights back from inside the circle. And there's a slow roller over to first. Jessica Swear is going to go get it and step on the bag, 1 away. With 1 out, here comes Caitlin Barrett. Barrett has walked twice and is 0 for 1 officially with a ground out. The Nighthawks are feeling it here at home. Trying to turn the tide here in game 2. It was another back and forth battle. Fowler fires ball 1 too high. There's an off-speed delivery to bring the count even at 1-1. Barrett looking for something to drive here from the batter's box. SAU Tech with its back against the wall here in the top of the 7th inning. Another good eye by Caitlin Barrett. The count going to 2-1 on the shortstop for the Rockets. Off-speed delivery, another changeup, gets the strike call. It's 2-2. Fowler has the one she wants. Cross set behind home plate. There's a jam over to second. Ortega with the scoop. Throws to first, 2 away. And the Rockets are down to their final out in this ball game. It rests on the bat of the pitcher, Olivia Huckabee. She's 2 for 3 with a single, a double, and a run scored. The Rockets need 3 to tie here in the 7th. How about a changeup for a strike? If it's not broke, don't fix it. Gracie Fowler starts things off with the lead for the pitcher. And there's another strike thrown by Fowler. The Rockets are down to their final strike. Count is 0-2 on Huckabee. On its way, swing and a miss up high, game over. The Nighthawks are gonna win game 2, 8-5, your final score. Back in a moment to wrap up a Nighthawk win from the ballpark.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
My name is Sadie, and being a good teammate is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Nighthawks win game 2. Final score 8-5. Gracie Fowler comes in and pitches the final 2 1/3 innings in relief. How about this line? No hits, no runs, no walks, 3 strikeouts as NPC fires 3 runs across the board in the bottom of the 6th to achieve victory in this one. And they're all celebrating Gracie Fowler out there in the outfield. Well-deserved for the sophomore hurler coming in and shutting down the Rockets when the Nighthawks needed it the most. As you take a look at some of the offensive leaders for this game today, Sarah Camplain finished 2 for 3 at the plate with a single, a triple, a walk, and 2 runs scored. How about Macy Graves? 2 for 3 at the plate with 2 singles, 2 RBI, a stolen base, and a walk. Bree Phillips finished 2 for 3 with an RBI single, another base hit, and a walk. Carly Morale had herself a day, 2 for 3, a 2-run single, a 2-run triple, and a walk. Those are your offensive leaders today for National Park College. Huckabee will be the losing pitcher for SAU Tech. We wish safe travels to our friends of SAU Tech back home to Camden. Once again, the Nighthawks softball team will be back in business coming up this weekend. North Arkansas College comes to town. It'll be sophomore day. Now, those games are currently scheduled for Saturday beginning at 1 o'clock at Hot Springs World Class High School. But with severe weather in the forecast over the next few days here in Arkansas, you need to make sure that you're paying attention to our social media pages. Nighthawk Athletics on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter, because we do expect updates to that series if severe weather remains in the forecast going into Saturday. Those games could possibly be moved to Sunday. With it being sophomore day and families traveling from out of state, we want to make sure that you are informed. But whenever the games happen, you can count on us to bring you the action right here on the Nighthawk Network. I'm Mark Oliver. Thanks for watching. Like, subscribe, and get notified the next time we go live, which currently will be Saturday, with a little bit of Nighthawk softball for sophomore day and finishing with Nighthawk baseball here at Majestic Park against ASU Mid-South. Lots of action coming your way Saturday, weather permitting. Special thank you to all of our sponsors. Have enjoyed the show today. We'll see you next time on the Nighthawk Network.